Chat, how you guys doing? Whoa, throat needs to be cleared. Excuse me. Sorry. Hello, how you guys doing? Sorry, I meant to stream yesterday, but I got a little caught up with some other things, and overall, I was just really tired. My legs are freaking fried still. Cause I don't go out often. Okay, give me 1 second and then I'll change the scene. Alright, let's see. Hello, chat. I never ever use a scene, so I hope. Whoa. Look, I got a new hat! I got a Pokemon hat! It's cool! I look so big. Can I be smaller? What the heck? Why am I so huge? Oh, that's why. It's behind that green screen. No. Oh, wait, I like this. This feels better. Wait, I look tiny. I don't want to be tiny. Frick. You know what? That's fine. That's an okay size. Hello! Ezads, how you doing? Ash, how you doing? Daniel Chapstick, how you doing? Mama Mikey, hello. Voxel, hello. I hope you guys are doing well. So, I'll wait for people to trickle on, and then I'll be yapping, and we can jump into hunting Slowpoke. But yeah, sorry to stream yesterday. I said I would, and then I didn't. But keep me posted. What are you guys up to? What's happened? Oh, dude, I've had this shirt for a while, but I never wear it on stream. I felt like it felt celebratory, you know? It's Pikachu! I just like how scrunched up they look. Look at, they're so happy. So glad you're alive. Yippee! I'm glad people like the streams. I wanted to stream yesterday, but man, I was just so tired. I'm gonna show you guys my haul. So, oh, there's an ad break coming up. Yeah, I'll tell you guys after. It's the first time I've ever seen the alert for it. So, after the ads, I'll story tell so that you guys don't miss it. Sorry, this is forced by Twitch. I'm pretty sure. Oh. The creeper thing isn't on this screen, so you're gonna have to wait until later. If you see it right now, you're gonna have to wait. Sorry, it's over here. Gosh, the camera's flipped, so it's confusing me. Oh, Ash, your message got deleted. It looked like a link, so it deleted your message. Yeah, hopefully I'm alive. Dude, I always tilt my hats. Apparently, yeah. Dude, I also got this Zayat. You can don't mention it. Don't mention it. Okay, let me know when you guys are back from ads. You probably can't hear me. Slowpoke today. Slowpoke today. Chat, chat if you could hear me, and then I'll be yapping. I never do yap sections in streams, so this will be new. My legs are so fried though. Can't hear you? Okay. Just want to make sure that you guys weren't stuck in ads. Okay, so not yesterday, 2 days ago, I went to the Pokemon World's baseball game, which was awesome. Apparently they opened the jersey distribution at 10 AM though, which is maybe about like 8 hours before the actual game. So it was very early. I got there like at 9:50, and dude, the line was freaking insane. Oh my gosh, I could not tell you. I wish I recorded a video of me just walking down, because it was just so long. It was incredibly long. I also think the line routing was a little dangerous. Give me 1 second. I'll show you why I think that. my gosh, I took so many pictures I actually can't find. Oh wait, there it is. So that's the beginning of the line. And here's it towards the end. So it was like along the water because the park is like right by the water. Sometimes people kayak so they could catch out of the park balls. If they ever do that. I don't know how often they're doing that this season. Because it's the Giants. Ooh. But like it was so bad. Like for some reason the line routed to the dock, like the water here. And I'm like, how is it routing after? Do people have to stand in the water? Because there's like a whole ledge similar to this. like that could have kept going. So I don't know why it was routed that way. But I was at the back here at the start of it. When I took this picture, I was 45 minutes into waiting. But 45 minutes later, the line was still that long. So after I saw this line, I was like, I'm definitely getting that jersey. To which I did, in my size. I'm not a Giants fan, but I do like Pokemon. And I do like baseball. I watch the Dodgers, though. But this is still nice! The worst thing, though, oh my gosh, the worst thing was I was waiting for my Pokemon Center schedule. And so I was just waiting outside the convention, and there were people sitting oh my gosh, the camera. There were people sitting directly in front of me. Like, they were, like, maybe young adults or older teenagers. And then, this is like a family. Like, I see the mom on the phone, but they had, I think she had her kids just, like, distributing and selling these jerseys. You know how much the tickets were when I got these? Like, the tickets for the baseball game were like $80. They sold these freaking jerseys for $500, and I had to watch people buy them because I was just waiting for my Pokemon Center time slot. It was so sad. So directly in front of me was a scalper, and her exploiting child labor to sell these. It was crazy, dude. Just watch the Shiny Nuzlocke video, more power to you. Thank you. The second round is gonna go crazy. We were further along, we just need one more shiny. But yeah, right in front of me, they were scalpers. And then when I was in line for the Pokemon Center, when it was actually my time slot at 3:45, the line went pretty slowly, but it was an evening one, so I think it's just like a little backed up from earlier. But directly in front of me were also two scalpers. Like, they were obviously not Pokemon fans. They weren't decked out in Pokemon merch, which is totally fine. You don't have to be. But then, over the course of the line, they, like, ignored all the Pokemon for fun stuff while we were waiting. Over the announcements, they even announced, like, yeah, so, like, for the day, we're out of Ascending Heroes ETBs. And in front of me, they're like, oh, at least we could get 2 out of 3. It's still gonna sell for a lot. I'm just like, dude, get out of line. And they had, like, their high-end, like, clothes, which, again, can be cool, but since they're scalpers, it's cringe. They were all cringe. But yeah, my haul for the one center was very cool. Oh my gosh, dude, I gotta show you all the things, too. XP, pin. I think this is, I don't remember when I got this. I think this was when either I picked up my badge or from the center. I think it was when I picked up my badge, though. And then, I think this is from when I spent more than $50 on the Pokemon Center. Oh my gosh, I spent so much. I don't think I spent that much myself, but I bought things for friends. And then my total ended up being a lot more than I thought. But I'm getting paid back for it, so it's fine. I was just like, oh no. Oh! Also, when I picked up my badge, they gave me 2 TCG packs! And they gave me a Rayquaza card. It's the season of Rayquaza, apparently. They had like a Rayquaza trolley. It was really cute. And when I went to the baseball game, they gave out this Pikachu, which I heard is rare. I don't really know. I haven't really kept track with the TCG stuff. But yeah, they've had some pretty cool things. And they gave me this, which is a discount for the Pokemon Center. There are codes on the back, but... Ooh, wait. It says code for a friend. Chat, if anyone wants 10% off an eligible purchase with a single-use discount code. So whoever gets this first... There's only one usage of this, so whoever gets this code first can get 10% off Pokemon Center online. This is the code. I'm covering mine. So, if you want 10% off, use that code. Be quick. Be quick. Song of 10, how you doing? But yeah, dude, oh my gosh, the haul was awesome. If there were actually some things I missed, so I'm gonna, my friends are going to, today actually, so I might grab a shirt. But I got like the world's sweatshirt. Oh my gosh, it keeps like blurring, hello? I got the Pokemon hat. I saw it on my way towards the checkout, and I was like, I remember seeing this and kind of wanting it, but I felt like they were just too hard to grab in the Pokemon Center. But yeah, I grabbed this. Pikachu might be like a little color screen because, but yeah, it's so cool. I have like a little sweatshirt now. And then on the front, it shows like the SF one. I felt like, since I live not that close, I was like, I normally don't buy merch when I go to things, but since it's so close, it feels a bit more special. I wish I got more days to go, but Sunday, I'll take just one day. And then, I know that we were talking about this on stream the other day. I did get the world, it's so big, the box is huge, dude. I got the world Stife plush, and I'll figure out what to do with it later, because I just didn't want a scalper to get... The scalpers in front of me, like, really convinced me, like, they are not getting this. They are not selling this for an absurd amount of money, because there are only 1,000 of these, apparently. These are the world's edition Stife plushes. So, whoever actually wants this for market sale price, and at plus tax, because, like, but I could pay for shipping or something. Like, whoever actually wants this, let me know. It's like... Like, it's a cool box. I think the costume is pretty cool, too. Why do I keep blurring? I think the costume is pretty cool, too. But it was quite an investment. Why am I so blurry, dude? Is that it? Puntachu? That was it. I kind of don't want to open it yet. I don't think I'm going to open it, because whoever actually wants it, I'll probably give it to them. And then... Well, there's no seal, so I guess it wouldn't hurt to open it. Ruined. Can't give it to someone who actually wants it. Wait, actually, I'm actually worried. It feels a little tight. I'm not going to open it. I'll figure it out later. I might just keep it if I can't find anyone who wants it, and I for sure won't scalp it. Because I asked like everyone. No one wanted to spend that much for a plush, but I also know online on eBay would be... There are only 1,000 of the world's ones, so I feel like those are actually going to go higher. It might be a 3,000. But I'm not going to sell it for that price. I just wanted to get it so a scalper didn't get it. What was the plush worth? I got it. Market's price, like retail, $430. eBay, they're selling it for $3,000. I got it so that they don't sell for like potentially $3,000. What I saw was like $2,000. I just don't want the scalpers to get it. So whoever actually wants this, I will give it to them for like what I paid for. I would not want them to pay an excessive amount for whatever a scalper is trying to sell it for. Alright, so that is Worlds. I'll probably tell more stories as I'm playing and shiny hunting, but I just wanted to show the haul. And there's actually a few more things. I got myself a little shirt. It's like they had like a space theme because NASA's around the area too. I'm assuming. So they had like This thing. Oh my gosh, the drone show was so beautiful too. You gotta punt it. Before I give it to someone who actually wants the Pikachu, I punt it. You think the Pikachu card will be worth something one day? They distributed them at the baseball game, and from what I heard, people really want this, but I don't know why. I mean, it's cool. I'm probably gonna, like, I'm gonna take care of this for sure. But I don't want to, like, perceive these cards in the terms of monetary gain. It feels wrong. Oh, and I got my friend, like, a pin and stuff. But yeah, I might open these packs, like... Whoa, Rayquaza's here. Sorry. I might open these packs a little throughout the stream. At some point. Don't know when yet. Was that the plush with the crown? The plush with the crown looks like this. It's much cheaper. It's much cheaper. This is maybe like... I don't really know how much it was, but... I think it was like $20 to $40. Look! Pikachu! Pikachu's trapped with all the warning signs. Contaminated. This is evidence. All the warning signs is crazy. This is the space Pikachu too. I grabbed both, but they're not for me. Did you buy a whole Pokemon Center? No, dude. Oh my gosh, people were like crazy in there. It was such a blur. But yeah, I'll talk more about it when we shiny hunt because we gotta get these encounters going. Also, oh my gosh, I woke up this morning like, I want to play Champions. I want to play Champions. That was like my thought process. I literally woke up and then charted a video. Oh my gosh, I had Champions open. Why? Oh, I remember why. I think I was just pondering around. But, yeah, I woke up this morning and was like, I really want to learn VGC. And I literally structured a whole, like, plan to learn. And it could be a fun, video, too. I've had the idea for a while, but I didn't actually chart it out. So then this morning I charted it out and was like, oh, yo, this is gonna hit. Oh, I kind of just kept the same music playing. Sorry. I always forget to change the music. Chat, if you ever hear the same song on loop that isn't like just for the starting screen, let me know. I will change it. I went to put up Pokopia music. Do not let him out. That's for the receiver to decide. Okay, let's see here. Yes, Pokopia OST. All the warning signs on the Pikachus are so funny. Oh my gosh. Warning! Warning! Oh, it looks cool though. Look, the cape is awesome. Oh! Okay, I'll tell you more as I go through. Oh, why is the volume still loud? Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Bro, I think you're the sub. You want to play Champion so much you open it in your sleep? There is a chance of that. True. True. I don't remember opening it yesterday, but I don't know. Did I pull? No, I didn't pull. I have no idea. Anyway. Alright. Oh, bro, I think it was a sub, by the way. Oh, this is the wrong account. Every time. That was the account with the first run. For the bag with the plushie instification hazard. Yeah. Free Pikachu JK. I need to figure out, if anyone knows anyone who wants the Stife Worlds Pikachu and just doesn't want to pay a scalper or wasn't able to get the voucher, please let me know, because I got the voucher and was like, I have it. If I don't get it, it's gonna go elsewhere. And odds are 95% chance it's gonna go to a scalper. So this was a surefire way to lock it in, and then maybe someone else can be satisfied. But if no one actually wants this, then I guess I have something to hit on stream. Alright, first encounter is not shiny. Let me put up a poll on YouTube, by the way. I have not done that yet. How much is the retail price? $429. So I'm gonna sell it for, well, I would trade it for like what I paid, which would include tax, but I'm down to pay shipping. Like, if I'm negative money so that a scalper doesn't get 5 times as much for unethical practices, I'm okay with that. They piss me off so bad. I'll do everything I can to ruin a scalper's day. Also, capture card disconnected. This is a normal thing. I apologize. There we go. And then, let me start up a poll. Sorry, my brain is all over the place. Will a shiny Slowpoke appear by... What are we at? Oh. Let's say 8,200 for now. It's so loud, it's so loud, it's so loud. Jeez, okay, we're good. Woo! But yeah. So, sorry, my brain is kind of all over the place. We talk about champions. I want to talk about the drone show. I went to the baseball game. Oh! Okay, for anyone who's not following me on Twitter, I did post some pictures. But, baseball game was amazing. It was so cute. I believe, the kid was the 2024 TCG Junior Division champion, and he threw the first pitch. Excuse me. Which is really cool. I thought Pikachu would, but like for him to get the opportunity is like really fire. It's so sick. And they had like big Pikachu with the crown. The mascot Pikachu. They also had the space Pikachu costume. But they had like the whole Jumbotron was themed to be Pokemon related. Oh my gosh, my counter's not going up. So like here's Thundurus saying, oh my gosh, now my camera perception is so inverted. It says 2 strikes. It's a little covered up. They're really fast with showing these, and I wish I just had my camera on the billboard the whole game, because there was 1 home run, and they had Charizard with a jetpack. Like, they had this whole animation, and it only played once. And I missed it. I was wanting to take these pictures, dude. Oh yeah, here's a better picture of the Thundurus. I think Thundurus was a cool pick because, like, it's thundering loud in stadiums. I think that's what they were going for. I know that the text is backwards, but I'm kind of yapping right now. Pikachu can throw the first pitch. He has no hands. Dude, that would have been so awesome, though. Pikachu with like a ball gun, just throws it there. Charizard with a jetpack. Did they forget he has wings? That's what I was wondering. But they've been the theme is like Charizard with a jetpack here. Like here's the model outside. This is XP or the Worlds event. They have these statues and stuff on the Golden Gate Bridge, and that's Charizard with a jetpack. And then they had Incineroar on the other side, so 2 fire types. I took a picture of Incineroar's butt, just because I was coming around that side. That could maybe be phrased a bit better. If only Pokemon were real. I know, right? I'm blurry again. What the heck? Oh, they also had these trucks of, like, that's the Machoke moving vehicle. This is Frostlass's temperature thing. I don't know what this is. Frosty Fright. Need it moved cold, put it on ice. So I guess it's like an ice moving truck. Why is my counter not going up again? Sorry. So this is a Garbodor's garbage collection. And then this is the Blastoise car wash. Very, very cute. Hope you get the shine today. The dedication is crazy. Thank you, thank you. I am not giving up. Hoping soon, hoping soon. This is gonna be our last one. And then we will wrap up the challenge, and I'll probably binge some champions before maybe Hoenn comes out. Do you go to the championship at all? No, unfortunately I went the day before, because that's what my Pokemon Center schedule was, and it was also when the baseball game was. Sorry, I'm trying to focus the camera. So I went, like, basically day 0. Like, they set up the stuff, but I couldn't go inside. I, in fact, have my badge here. I'm only going Sunday. So I can see the finals. But... yeah, this is my... I'm gonna cover the QR code, just in case. This is my badge. How's World? I went the day before, but I'm gonna go on Sunday. I'm gonna go. My badge is only for Sunday, really. I went the day before because I just had a baseball game. Got your first shiny on Champions Seals of Slowbro. Ooh, nice. Mine was an Espeon, and then I don't think I've rolled much since. But yeah, I have like a whole structure as to how I could learn. I'll probably adapt it because, like, I think learning is just for what I have set up for the Champions video idea that I've had for a while. I structured it. It might take some adapting because, you know, I feel like processes are always different. And then things change and you're like, oh, what do I need to work on? But I have a general idea on how it could go. Onwa, thank you for the good luck. Thank you, thank you. Did they announce Emerald? No. But it's still going. I think they have closing announcements. They announced something the other day. I think there was a trailer for the Pichu Surfetched show, but that's about it. So far, from what I've heard. But closing day, they could announce stuff, because closing day is Sunday. If they announce Emerald Hero Cook. Nah, we can wrap this up soon, as long as Slowpoke shows up. Show the team. Oh, you can see all the shinies we've gotten with ! shiny, or you can check the YouTube description. You want an Emerald copy? Yippee! Yippee! The cultural influence Pokemon has is insane, right? It's actually crazy. Like, there are so many people there, and everyone was, like, decked out. It was beautiful. It was so beautiful. However, I will say with how big it is, there are so many negative aspects to it, like scalpers are an issue. Apparently at Worlds, there was like a plushie event, and then people were just stealing plushies. Like, it was a for fun plushie event, and people just swung by and stole things. I heard one story where someone got their, like, really old, exclusive plush back. I believe it was a 2016 Pikachu plush, and someone had stolen it, but they tracked them down, so they got it back. But then I heard another story where someone, like, stole, like, two people had targeted this person and then grabbed, both of them grabbed one plush and then split up, so then they had to pick who to chase down. So they lost one. It's actually insane. Like, it's so unfortunate, because you're gonna have so many bad eggs. But for the most part, it's the beauty of how big it is, it's so good. Like, people can really just connect and talk about Pokemon, and it's something that they like. That happens with Magic the Gathering and other things too, unfortunately. I agree. I think with Worlds though, it's more. It feels a bit more exaggerated. With the, or not exaggerate, amplified. Like the negative aspects seem more amplified. Because it's just, it's a broader community. Or it's a broader franchise, like the franchise is incredibly huge. You're almost in Dreamland? Ooh. Everyone get cozy. Everyone get cozy here. We're a cozy stream. Is it morally wrong I told two guys who looked to resell at Worlds to buy a more expensive upcharge box from that card vault shop in SF so the chances they could go down? I think if I'm reading that right, I'm imagining it like you're putting two scammers, like those like a scammer calls you, and then you call up a scammer on another line, so you just have them argue. And they just like both hate each other. That's kind of what I'm imagining like that. Like if they upcharge the price in a retail store because it's like super high in demand. And like you're telling scalpers to buy from them. It kind of does seem like a cycle where like neither of them could maybe neither of them could win. Well, one of them maybe one over the other, but I don't know. A Boyga! I want a Boyga. I'm going through a burger phase again, I'll say it. I think I wasn't really craving burgers for a while, but when I was at Worlds, I got a burger for lunch. And it was pretty fire. And then at the game, I was so hungry. I was out all day. I had to get stadium food. I hate stadium food prices though. You see an account with 300,000 followers tweeted that. Oh, well, I would say an official one is. Official announcement is probably better. I don't know. I feel like follower accounts could just be like, I don't know. It's like it's not official announcements, but I mean that was all over my timeline too. Like that's been a rumor for a while. I'm just gonna wait until the official thing though. And if the official thing is actually coming out within the rumored date, I think we could wrap this up. It's just a matter of when Slowpoke shows. Spider-Man meme with upcharging products. Oh yeah. True, true. Zachy boy, how you doing? Hello. Asked if you were going to Worlds, you said no. Asked you what would be a good set to sell at Worlds, so you could try to profit from it. The shop in SF had an Ascended Heroes ETB charged up to $164, so you told them to buy that for the best chance to resell, meaning they buy the already upcharged boxes resell at Worlds, a good chance they won't. That's actually so funny. That is W, but at the same time, I'd imagine they'd want to shoot higher, and odds are, with the Pokemon Center, like, running out of ETBs by what seems like 4 p.m. each day, Because when I went, they ran out at 4, and they have a set amount for each day. Odds are someone might be desperate and actually buy it. But if it's like slightly upcharged, maybe they won't make as much, which is not bad. You did give them the worst option, which is good. 7,640 encounter is crazy. It's still under odds. It's not too bad. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. It's gotta show up at some point, right? The longest one we've had so far in this challenge was Eevee with 11,000 something encounters, and then Dratini second. I forgot how many Dratini took though. I think it was like 10,000. I think the only thing that's slow about this hunt is actually just the water encounters. They're just a bit of a slower rate compared to grass. You found the TCG vendors and you will never financially recover? I went the day before. My pass is on Sunday. I went the day before they opened it up. So I haven't really seen any of the vendors that aren't outside the venue and trying to... Because you're not really supposed to vend outside of it. I didn't really engage in it. I saw a scalper out there selling the baseball jerseys, and that was L. It was so crazy because the mom and like having those kids sell scalper prices. Like, I'm just, dude, she looks so. She looked like a scalper. I don't know how to describe it. Like, she wore like a white t-shirt. She had like the short hair. She was wearing like sunglasses, and she was just on the phone yelling at someone. Like, she just looked like a scalper. Dude, I want to go up to those people, like the scalpers, so bad. I feel bad because they were teenagers, but that's how they get you. Or like late teens. I really couldn't tell. But I kind of just wanted to go up to them and be like if someone went up to them and considered buying, I would have went up to them like, hey, so like, what's the price? Because one of my friends asked them, they're like 500. So I would have been like, hey, so what's the price? And then they're like, $500. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. I got mine for $80. And then like the person who was gonna buy leaves. I feel like I could have saved someone. But I didn't realize they were doing that until like a shirt in. Like, I saw one person get the jersey and I was like, oh, this is weird. I thought, because like, since you're not supposed to sell them outside the convention, like, it's illegal to sell those without a permit, so like the police are around. And you can't carry cash because you could actually get like banned. Is from what I've heard. Like, not that I've been banned, or neither have I like bought from these things, but they do keep an eye out. But I just thought the kid was like holding the jersey up because they were just like they were smiling and just like holding it up and then putting it down and then up and down. I thought they were just flexing it for a while. Like, I didn't know that they were selling. And then eventually I just saw them give a shirt to someone. And then they pulled out another one. I don't know how many they had, but dude, I'm telling you, it's insanely dumb. I felt bad, but I don't know. I didn't know, but I wanted to mess with them. I was just like, hey, so I got mine for 80. Just deter whoever I can. But then my Pokemon Center slot opened up, so I couldn't camp them out and then ruin their day. It was made lots of profit. That's why that's why people scalp. The only thing to avoid scalping, the only thing to do with scalpers is just not buy their product, and they won't, because they're just gonna have product and then not profit off of it. But if they're profiting off of it, they feel like they have a reason to do it, which is crazy. We're gonna go back tomorrow to further ruin your finances. Well, good luck. Good luck. Have you gone to the Pokemon Center yet? Yeah, the stuff I got. Oh my gosh, dude, it was just so cool. Walking in was an experience. I wish I took a video, but I think there are some showcase videos on Twitter anyway, so. Like, on the official account. You counter rate for Slowpoke is 100? Oh, true. My concern, though, is hopping off the water and then walking on the grass and then finding a shiny there, though. It looked like an actual Pokemon Center. No, I don't think they really go for the Pokemon Center vibe. Like, they call it the Pokemon Center, but it's more so themed to be whatever the theme is. Like, I don't know what the Anaheim one looked like, but they try to go with the, space theme this year. And San Francisco theme, so they had, like, the bridge and stuff. If that makes sense. Your friend got a spot for Pokemon Center, but you're more interested in the TCG vendor section. Ooh. That's fair, that's fair. I hope you get your cards. Are you looking for anything in particular? I need to plan out tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Like, I have the pass for it, but I wasn't really accepted to the events I signed up for, so I might have to ponder. But I guess there's a lot to see, with there being, like, XP and the actual convention. They are a bit far apart, but there's likely something to do 24/7. Hello, what shinies do you currently have? There should be a list in the description. Or you can exclamation point shiny in chat, and then there should be a command and a message that pops up that responds to you listing them all. Because they also show the encounter numbers too. Excuse me, sorry. Dude, I hadn't gone to drone shows until this year either, so it was pretty cool seeing the Pokemon Worlds baseball one. I think they have more drone nights until the end of the event, and it's like a free viewing because it's like at the, I don't remember which center. I don't want to say Moscow because it's not in Russia, but it might be Moscow. I forget what the center is. The local doesn't know landmarks. Just get cards for the artwork. Usually they're like $1 to $20 range, so you can get a few nice ones. Ooh, gotcha. I will say Pokemon TCG artwork is like amazing. It's so cool. They had a drone show last night, but you think some of the drones weren't working properly. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully they fix it today. I feel like if they're running it every day, odds are something might get a bit funky. We've given up a long time ago. I'm just stubborn. I'm super stubborn. I'm just incredibly stubborn. This is gonna be our last shiny, though. After this, we can progress the game. Wait, hold on. I took screenshots of the drone show location if anyone wanted to go. Or, like, detailing it. Oh, it's at the ferry building. I was so far off. What the heck? It's at the ferry building in Embarcadero. Quietly preparing for ducks, how you doing? Hello! They did the Pokemon XP logo drone image, but the O and N were missing drone lights. Oh, no. Man. A platypus? Parry the platypus. Wait, I've been like yapping about myself the whole time. Chat, what are you guys up to? What's new? What's new? Dude, I was just, there's so many things that happened. At Worlds, I just had so many stories. I feel like I didn't even tell all of them, but there's just so much. Like, I was out all day. I just saw so much. Mostly scalpers. Especially when I was waiting in that line for the whole 1.5 hours and they were in front of me. Like, my entire day was mostly just having to stare at scalpers. But, not entire day, but maybe like a fourth of the day. Excluding that, though, pretty good. Other than that, it was a nice drone show last night. Good to hear, good to hear. My favorite, not constellation, my favorite composition was the Charizard jetpack one. That one moved. Dude, sped up drone shows, if I speed up the footage, they look phenomenal. Oh my gosh. The animations on that, amazing. What the heck? Korean dude! 7,900... Wait, 7,900 on phase 8 and still... And Shuikun's at 5,000... Or 5,300. Ooh. You got it, you got it. Coming up soon! Phases are still sounding. I do hope you get your targets soon. Good luck, soldier. Any Pokemon food? I haven't gone inside. I don't know if they have Pokemon food. They have a lot of food areas around, though, so they probably expect you to eat around the local area. Dude, apparently, I had grabbed a hoodie for my friend when we were in high school. And they weren't able to go to the event because they've just been busy with work. So I grabbed them a hoodie when I was in the Pokemon Center and when we met up there. And apparently, when we met up, they were like, so like, yeah, that's where we had prom. And I was like, what? Is it here? And I was like, hang out in the building there earlier, where my prom was, and none of it was, I recognized nothing. I don't remember any of it, dude. Managed to get your hand on one of the Space Marine models that are leaving the range before they do, and now you've just got to paint far too much plastic. Space Marine model. What is that? You should try to do the Pin Rally Mystic 3 and you guessed it, it's all the popular ones. Ah, classic. I've seen pictures of the Pin Rally. What are the most popular ones? I'd assume Pikachu. I don't know what the other Pokemon are. Forgo the Chow. I don't eat chows, though. I feel like it's not good to eat little chaotic babies from Sonic. Hot take. Charizard Greninja and for some reason Umbreon. Oh, I will say they have like an Umbreon theme. And Umbreon is pretty popular. They have like in the Pokemon Center, they did have that Umbreon and I think Espeon stuff. And they recently had a collab with Razer with the Umbreon Espeon themed keyboard. So I think Umbreon is like very high in popularity at the moment. They are a good Pokemon. Evolutions, especially Umbreons, I feel like that one's one of the more popular ones. Sylveon and Umbreon I think are the most popular evolutions. Ninja, hello! Hope you're having a good weekend so far. I am, thank you, thank you. Ah! Get me out of here, I don't want to be in the grass. Umbreon has always been your fave. It's a good one. That's my favorite evolution, personally, as well. You forgot about Kirlia. Oh! Kirlia is also pretty popular, if I think about it. Especially since they have, like, that plush. They had this Kirlia sleigh plushie with a bag and a hat. Like, they're cooking. Like, they were cooking. Hold on, let me see if I can find a picture. Yeah, so this is the art for it. I didn't take a picture of the plush, but that's the it's Kirlia with a hat and her little her little baggie. So I think that could be more popular this season. Yeah, it's the same pin design they have for it. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. If it's unique in that aspect, then yeah, I feel like people would want the pin. 1 second, Cranch what's out. He's like staring at me like, hello, help. He's like, help. Wow. Gyarados, I'm getting too old for this. Me riding on Gyarados. Poke MMO? What about Poke MMO? Am I playing it right now? Nah, I haven't played that in a while though. I'm just looking at the Curlia picture right now. It's just so good. Who out here poking the MMOs? Yeah, this is LeafGreen on Switch. Nintendo 2. Yeah, maybe at the end of stream I'll open these. I haven't opened them yet. First time watching your live stream, opening this in the background while I Masuda method hunt Galarian Ponyta. Ooh, about 300 eggs in, go with Shiny Slowpoke. Thank you, thank you. Hope you get your cotton candy Ponyta. Good luck, good luck. And thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. I'm kind of just yapping about Worlds. I think I've told all my stories, but yeah, I'll probably have more on Sunday. Warhammer 40k models. Oh, I think you've talked about this before. I just have the memory of a donut. I apologize. You're playing Poke MMO, it's a good version. Yeah, it's a pretty fun way to play. I haven't played it in years. I think the last time I played was actually maybe 2020. Then before that was like 2015, maybe? It's been around for a while, but it's a great way to play. Encounter 7,732. I am down. I am so down. Your Ponyta, give it 10 more eggs. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. But yeah, oh my gosh. I was listening to VGC when I was doing some stuff yesterday, and I was listening to the VGC stream on Twitch. And, ooh. I really wanted to play after. I was like, I gotta build my team, I gotta learn the fundies, I gotta... Like, it's just so cool. They made a new update? Oh, I have not seen any updates since 2021, maybe. For Poke MMO. I am out of the loop. I mostly play official things, too. At least nowadays. I mean, it is, like, official, but... Like, official game, but, you know, like, adjusted slightly. Your shiny XQ from Egg Hatching finally gave you a shiny. Ooh, let's go! Congrats, X-Gamer. Congo rats. Congrats on eggs from eggs. Shiny eggs from egg. What is the shiny in Gen 3? Like, rate? 1 in 8,192. I believe Pokemon is, like, even tougher for shiny rates, right? Isn't it, like... 34,000 something? Still on your hunt for Togepi on Heart Gold? Ooh, I am on my hunt for Slowpoke in this game, so best of luck to both of us still. I know it's been a few days for us, but we got this. One of us will get it at some point. One of us will. Shiny egg that started from July 18th was brutal and never again. Ah. Birtle. But you got it! Now you're free. Now you're free. Freedom, freedom, freedom. He was a skater boy. I said, see you later, boy. Na 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 na. This is a Slowpoke. Wait, also, I made a post about, for champions. If everyone has any, like, champions ideas, I'm totally down to hear them out. I think the post may be the best place to drop them so I can keep track of all of them. But if everyone has any, like, challenge ideas or, like, format concepts or for fun things, like, I'm totally down. I'm gonna do my idea first with, like, the more set up premise, but after that, I'll probably do some more either casual or still trying to get better at VGC, because I have little to no experience. Mostly little. I wouldn't want to say no experience, but I'm like very baseline. Shiny Slowpoke is pink pale in this version, right? Yes. Slowpoke is gonna be basically pale. It's noticeable though. It's gonna look like this. Bop. It's gonna look like a raw chimkin. Like between both of them, yeah, it's noticeable. Your next shiny is hopefully quicker. Getting a shiny Kabuto favorite Pokemon to you when it becomes Kabutops. Ooh. Oh, that's also a really good shiny. I like the green a lot. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Zapdos. Oh yeah, Zapdos, I feel like that's a shiny where I'm like, ah. Like, Zapdos and Regice are both kind of pretty tough to see. They're definitely more, tough to see Pokemon and legendaries, but those are the two that are coming to mind right now. Na-na-na-na. Slowpoke, you got this, buddy. You got this. You can shine. You can shine. I'll go this time. I'd be down to try it. I will say, maybe if you can drop it in the community post, because I'm gonna lose track of all of these. I think the community post will be the best way for me to keep track of them without me like having to write them down. So, because sometimes I write things down and then I just lose track of it. So the post may be the best place to put it. If you want, like, you don't have to, but I will say it's more likely that I'll remember it if you put it there. But I'll try to put it here. The thing is that it's kind of a prison here. in this brain box, you know? Which game are you doing challenging? Champions. That was the idea. I want to learn VGC, so I kind of want it to be VGC centered, but also if anyone has any like team comp ideas for fun, I'd be down for that too. Like ghost type team comp, I feel like that could be fun. Maybe a little tough, but I think it's doable too. Like Mimikyu, Chandler is quite popular in VGC meta, at least from what I remember. There's Mega Golurk too. Mega Gengar. Gengar is popular. Lots of options. I think the only thing is that the team would struggle against dark types, maybe. Slowpoke. 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 Electric, oops, all Pikachu. Dude, if they had every form of Pikachu, like, of cosplay Pikachu, and if that was allowed, because I actually don't know if they allow different forms in that degree. Probably not. But if it was, that'd be pretty fun. And if cosplay Pikachu was back, I miss them. They were a silly little gimmick, but it was fun. Ow. But yeah, we'll do the champion stuff after. Well, we'll see. It depends on when Hone drops, potentially, and when we get this done, and if I can get the videos edited down. Because I'm probably going to be binging that like crazy. I really want to play VGC. Lamsauce, give me strength to finish housework and I'll give you shiny Slowpoke. Abracadabra. I thought that would be cooler, sorry. Do you think that gave you strength? My high-pitched, like, just hit puberty, approaching puberty voice. Yippee, yippee! Your window just smashed? Oh. My bad. My bad, bro. Too powerful. Wait, actually though? Or what? A VDKD. Is that Italian? I love pizza. Just kidding. Oh, okay. Just want to make sure. I was like, what did that actually happen? I was thinking it was a bit, but I had to make sure. I had to make sure. Sorry. Oh, the baseball game was cute too because they between like timeouts and stuff, they would have who's that Pokemon on the Jumbotron too. It was so fun. Dude, Mimikyu popped up and I wish I had my phone out so I could so I could have recorded it. Because I was eating a freaking burger at that time. So like when Mimikyu popped up, people were just screaming, "Pikachu! Pikachu!" And then it was like, oh, Mimikyu, oops. But it wasn't like, I don't think anyone did like the divine, like, It's Pikachu! No! Except for, that's what I was going for, but I don't know if anyone got it. But it was fun. It was very fun. It was very cute. Just like hearing everyone scream Pokemon names. I will say, I think the most stumped people was probably for Coco. I think this audience was like, what was that? But then I looked at it a bit more and I saw the hair and was like, oh! Because you're kind of used to I'm kind of used to the 3D Coco, so seeing the 2D model, I'm like, what the hell is that? Well, not 2D, but like the drawn sprite, you know? Not drawn sprite, the... I guess like the sprite art? I don't know if any of that makes sense. I don't know. It's not the in-game sprite though, it's... art. I don't know. It's a meme of shorted Avada Kedavra. Oh. It sounds like a gacha name, like how someone will write down their name on the attendance sheet when a substitute comes in, and they're like, Ivana Fook. Like, that's the name. Decks are like card art. It's... neither? Wait, I'm trying to imagine where... You know, like those old game guides, and they would show like the Pokemon official art, but it's not like the in-game sprite. It's like that. It's like the Sugimori style? I mean, it kind of is like card art in that sense, but not entirely because it doesn't have a background. 2D artwork. It's similar to that. I feel like 2D artwork is still kind of vague, but pretty much, yeah. Coming to the other challenges, there's no way you've only had 300 hours since the start. No, this is from the start, yeah. This is all Shinies only. So it could take 50 hours for a shiny to appear. It could take 100 hours. It could just take 5 hours. It kind of is a wide range, but since this is my 9th shiny, this is my last one, by the way. We were over 300 hours. Also, this is attempt number 2 for a Nuzlocke, so combined with the first attempt, we're over 500. But this is the one challenge for all these 300 hours. 100% confirming that. You never restarted that you restarted? No, yeah, this is the second attempt. It's been 300 hours since the first attempt. I lost the first attempt in end of April. It is now August. So, it's been 300 hours of playtime since. I get what you mean, though. I love how they draw them, too. Yeah, I think it's Sugimori style. I believe that's what it was. What happened? We just died of Misty. Why 8 shinies? Don't you only need 6? For a Nuzlocke, I want to make sure the team can live. Like, I have a Butterfree, which is not bad, but I don't think Rattata can beat the Elite Four. For example, Hypno is built to be a physical attacker for some reason. I mean, partially my bad, but it didn't have a good nature for special attack, and I already have... well, I want Silver to be the psychic type user, so I don't need that. I'm overall just building a better team. Because for Nuzlocke, you can grab more than 6 Pokemon. But it's one Pokemon per route. That's the limitation. So if I get the wrong Pokemon, I have to move on from a route. But if it shows up again in a future route, I could hunt it. Like, I wanted Mankey in Route 22. Couldn't get that because I ended up getting, like, Rattata. I think in both runs. So I never got Mankey. And then I kind of... Like, Brock was a little bit risky because I had to use Butterfree, but it worked out. And then the first run, I didn't get the, Butterfree, so I had a Beedrill, and it worked out there too, but it was a bit more risky there. Yeah. It's Yeah, Nuzlocks are a bit different. I will say, though, I probably won't do another Nuzlocke just because the time allocation is kind of long. Like, I've spent 500 hours for this one challenge, which is fun. Like, I'm okay with 500 hours, but I think the next run, I'm just going to do a shiny only, because I just don't think I'm well-versed in Nuzlocke to do it again right now. I think it's a cool concept. I just think, it's a bit too specific, and I'm not very good at Nuzlocke. But this time, we are doing better. We are doing much better. Saying this until Gold and Silver come out for Switch. I don't know if I'll play Gold and Silver. I've never hunted in Gen 2. I'm not too interested, but if they drop Hoenn, I'm gonna shiny hunt it. And that'll be a shiny only run. That's been the plan for a while. Because I don't remember the region very well either, so. But I'm gonna hunt again in there for sure. Yeah, Switch 1 or 2. I have Nintendo 2. Koopa, you're 250 hours in and still in the lab. I am so sorry. You got it though, you got it. If you stick with it, you will eventually get it. There have been people in chat who have been hunting for 300 hours and then eventually got it. I'm hoping you don't hit 300 though. I'm hoping it's just another 10 hours max. Maybe like 500 encounters and then bam, that's it. But I wish you good luck. I wish you all the luck ever. What's my hair doing? There we go. No, I want it back at the front. There we go. Long hair is like nice to have, but man, can it be uncomfy sometimes? Especially when it gets long, because sometimes you end up sitting on it. Like right now it's an okay length, but it's starting to get a little bit heavy, you know? What's been my toughest shiny to get so far? I think it was Dratini. In this attempt, it was Dratini. First run though, excuse me. First run I was looking for a Nidoran male, but it was a 1% encounter rate in this game. So I ended up getting a Spearow. And it took 18,200 encounters. With the Eevee, you can see all the encounter rates with ! Shiny. Still no shiny in Viridian Forest? Soon. The trees were blocking the glimmer, you know? It's all shade there. It's a little dark. A little dank, maybe. But eventually, hopefully soon, you get it. Good luck, good luck. I'm a believer. Ashia, hello! Came over after finding the 1000 Damage Adventures video. Oh, Eevee! Welcome, welcome. So to see what happens in the future. I need to do another DA video. I had some idea for that, but it was like a 500-hour idea, so I need to shorten it. 500 hours is a lot. But I would like to just run DAs with chat from time to time, too. I was thinking about doing it weekly, but after this challenge, maybe. But welcome in! I hope you enjoy the vibes. It can be very, very cozy here. And then I ruined chat's day. Oh. But yeah, we're looking for Slowpoke right now in this Nuzlocke. DAs, I don't know when we'll do that again, but hopefully. I love shiny hunting, but man, everything is such like a long challenge, which makes it more special, but there are so many shiny hunts I want to do, dude. Like, I had a curry challenge idea, which would take 5,000 hours, and I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna do that anytime soon. If I had more switches, I think that would be one challenge where I would justify it, because it's 5,000 hours. And if I had 4, it'd be 1,200 something hours. So lots to consider there. I like hunting on one switch because I feel like it hits better, but if it takes that long, I think it's better to have multiple. What color shiny Slowpoke? It's gonna look like this raw chimkin here. This raw chimkin. On everyone else's soul but mine. The next Slowpoke is shiny. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I guess everyone now is cursed, except for Tribulin. But you could be cursed in another way, maybe by karma for putting everyone else's souls on the line. I don't know, though. The moral compass is a little, like, eh. Doing your own shiny hunting in Sword and Scarlet. Longest hunt was Joltik and Sword, 198 hours, but you finally got your Buggy Boy? That is such a good shiny, too. Oh my gosh. 198 hours? Respect to sticking with it. That is big W. With 6 phases? Oh my gosh. I guess 7 shinies in 200 hours is not terrible. But to get your target, it is a bit rough. But you stuck with it. That's the big thing. Curry hunting seems brutal, but if you can farm for hyperspace berries and ZA for 6 hours, you can berry farm and switch shield just the same. Just as good for a curry hunt. If I had to pick, I kind of prefer the berry farming and sword shield a bit more than the ZA one. I feel like the ZA one is just too grindy. And the sword shield one is also grindy, but it's a grind that makes sense. You know, it's just like mashing the button and then maybe time skipping a bit. But then for ZA, you kind of have to be more conscious with the tasks. And then you have to find the golden Pokeball, to which I can never find. I struggle with that for some reason. It's so hard. Am I boomer now? Am I hitting that age? But I do prefer just mashing a button to farm the materials if I do need it. That way I can at least do something else on the side. Like, if they made the ZA berries a bit more fun, then I'd probably be more down, but nah. You're definitely cursed. You've been hunting a shiny Turtwig and Brilliant Diamond, and it's like 2 minutes per encounter. Oh, I don't think that's a you issue, though. I think that's just the game. I do hope you get Turtwig. I phased that hunt 6 times. I will say it every time someone mentions a starter hunt in BDSP. I phased that hunt 6 times because I freaking kept getting shiny Starlies appearing. And then it took me, I don't know how many hours. I didn't keep track. But I think it was for a whole month. Maybe 5,000 encounters? Which isn't bad. But 6 shiny Starly was not ideal. It was kind of funny at some point, though. The only problem with berry farming is in Sword Shield are the Squobit, Greedent, and Charm stealing your berries. Oh, I feel that's totally fine. I feel like 1 Pokemon versus having to catch 10 for your task. I'd rather just encounter a Pokemon and run away. But then you lose your berries. That is the downside. Am I crazy? I feel like Squirtle hasn't, or Greedent haven't really stolen my berries that much. Maybe like 1 time, but every other time I get greedy, I just mash A, and then I'm fine. I might be lucky though. I might be lucky. ZA berries wouldn't be as bad if the donuts weren't RNG to get the right powers to farm the berries. There's also that, yeah. No guarantee for what powers you want. And I feel like the tasks were just a bit too, like, menial. Or a bit too grindy, you know? Is this your longest FireRed LeafGreen shiny hunt so far? No, the longest was Spearow in attempt 1. But attempt 2, it was so far it's Eevee. Eevee was 11,000. You can see all the encounters with exclamation point shiny, or you could check the YouTube description too. You only phase once on Mudkip in Sapphire. I thought that was bad, but so many people get 5 or more phases. Oh yeah, sorry, I was processing that. Yeah, the phases can go a little ham. Phasing once is not bad at all. I feel like that's like a 50-50. For the opponent, not the opponent, but for the uncatchable Pokemon to shine that many times in a row, kind of crazy. It's like a coin flip hitting heads 5 times in a row. Technically. Not entirely that. That's not entirely how the shiny hunting probability goes, but in a way, it also kind of does. But disclaimer, it's not entirely. I don't know, the calculations on that is a little specific, and I am not suitable to answer the details for that, but yeah. You remember the rumor when Sword Show came out that you were related to Marnie and her brother Pierre? Oh, that would have been cute. I don't think I remember any rumors. Like, all I remember is this one's been resurfacing, but the Oshawott silhouette before they announced Oshawott, and then someone had a drawing of a platypus with an acorn on their head. Dude, that's such a fun one. I wish that was an actual Pokemon. That one was cute. Well, that's like the only rumor I can recall. Is this your longest shiny hunted FireRed pursuit? I answered your question, Tom Mesu. I'm pretty sure. You might be... If Tom Mesu says it again... Actually, can you ask if they're ahead in the live? They might be earlier in the live. YouTube has a common issue on that. Not a common, but it does happen. Do we have a platypus Pokemon? I don't think so. Like, we have a beaver, but not a platypus. Yeah, Tom Mesu either didn't hear my answer or was at the beginning of the live. Which happens with YouTube. Very common. Wait, I just said it wasn't very common, but it happened. Sorry. Sometimes I just autopilot words. My bad, my bad. How many shiny Pokemon would you say you've caught in your life? Definitely more than 100. Definitely more than 200, but if I exclude Scarlet Violet and ZA and stuff, if I go to like Sword Shield and before, maybe like 80. If I go to like Scarlet Violet and ZA, maybe like 700. Maybe more, I don't know. Like, the difference is just so huge on time for Scarlet Violet and Legend ZA. It's just so different. They're much quicker. Older games, you had to take a bit more time. You're stuck with only one shiny. 8 is a lot. I wish you good luck. I have been pretty lucky with mine. A lot of mine have been under odds. Maybe for this attempt, I think I have like, I've had 2 over odds so far. This one's approaching over odds, but still under for now. I do wish you get it soon. Best of luck to you. If you're in a drought right now, it'll pick up. It'll pick up, right? Like, for now, it's a slight drought, and then bam, you get the shiny, and then the next one shows up really quickly. And then hopefully the next one. Do you still get excited as you once did when you see the shiny? I think in older games, it's more exciting. I will say, like, Legend ZA, it's a bit... like, oh, there's a shiny. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much how the reaction goes. But here I'm like, ah, there it is, baby. Like, it hits more. I feel like shiny hunting... I like shiny hunting, but... I do it a lot, so I feel like I pop off, but... I probably could be more excited if I didn't do this all the time, but I don't know. But again, it's still fun. Weed Zen, hello! Oh, Tom Mesu is definitely early in the VOD. Someone's gotta tell them. Can someone tell Tom Mesu they're very early in the live? Because they're back when we were talking about Umbreon. When I was talking about Worlds. Like, can someone at them on YouTube, please? You're on your 6th shiny, and this is Evoli. You hunted Abra at 10,000 resets, got your Pidgey while you're grinding yours. Ooh. Eevee? Wait. Alright, I'm gonna message Tom Mason and let them know. At Tom Mesu, you are behind in the live, I think. Just in case you feel like your messages are being missed. Heart. Vlog with a thought, how you doing? Wait, sorry, I was like, got a little sidetracked there. But I missed messages. 100 Abra, 10,000 resets, got your Pidgey while grinding for yours. Congrats. Ooh, wait, grinding for my Pidgey or grinding my Slowpoke? I'm a little lost, sorry. Watching on phone and was making dinner. Ah, you're good, you're good. Totally good. It's a YouTube thing. It happens a lot actually. You're totally good though. Watch your Shiny Only video, loved it. Hey, thank you. I'm glad people liked it. I'm really glad. I think this is gonna be the run. I think this is gonna be the Nuzlocke. I'm a little worried about the Elite Four still. But we have potions, so it shouldn't be too concerning. For you, gens 1 through 3 are the most rewarding to shiny hunt in. I feel like they really hit. I will say up to maybe... I feel like the games where you see the shinies in the overworld, it's good that they made that change. But I kind of miss the excitement of not knowing which ones were shiny until you saw the thematics and animation of battle, you know? Are you still manually changing the encounter? Yeah. I've been sent so many scripts, like, I've been sent these for 3 years. I just have not spent the time trying to set it up. But I'm pretty used to it, so it's like at the bottom of my priorities to set up a script. I don't mind typing it in. I feel like an automated counter can be convenient, but it's not bad. I feel like I could be spending the time doing other things, and that's where my brain goes. And it shouldn't take long. It's just like, you know, it's just a setup. Even with the mechanics like Poke Radar, it is nice for sure and love it. Does take away from the reward factor. No, that's fair, that's fair. I think everyone has their preference. Like, some people prefer Orange Humanip for shiny hunting, some people don't like Orange Humanip, which is totally fair. I think either one works. I think everyone has their preference. It's just a matter of respecting preferences. Because some people may just prefer ZA too. Like, I get burnt out playing ZA a bit. It's still fun, but, as opposed to older games, I'm like, these ones hit more. But also, I'm me. And then I'm not gonna force someone to be like, like, this is the pure version of shiny hunting. Like, that's so cringe. Like, people just shiny hunt how they want. Love the Pokopia music. Thank you, it's so cozy, right? Glad to see your past miss you now. Yeah, it feels good. When I beat her, I was like, I think it'll be smooth sailing until the Elite Four. You finally got into a stream? Yippee! How you doing, iZombie? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your level cap work to the Elite Four? I'm just gonna match it to the champions when I enter the area. But I also have a level cap of +3, so I think it should be... There's a lot of leeway. It's level cap +3 levels, just because I gave myself a bit more room since I lost the first run, and and I was just being a little bit more generous to myself there. The DLC was very repetitive for You Can't Lie. Yeah, I agree with that. I think the ZA DLC was... I think the story was fine. It was a little all over the place, but it was still fun. But the DLC gameplay felt a little too grindy. How's the team look right now? Pretty good. You can see all the shinies with exclamation point shiny in chat, or you can check the YouTube description. And then they should also show the encounters for each shiny. Depends on your mood. Sometimes you just need some easier shinies and go into BSP with radar. No, that's totally fair. That is totally fair. Sometimes you just want a quick hunt, you know? And then other times you're like, oh, I want to feel something in my bones. And then you go for hunts like these. So going for Sandslash? No, I tried going for the Sandshrew. And then I got a Drowzee. And I think right now the priority is to wrap up the challenge so that we can start up Hoenn whenever that releases. Potentially. We'll see if they announce it tomorrow. But if they don't, there's a chance they still have a Pokemon Presents. So might have to wait till then. If they do that. But yeah, I'm just trying to wrap up the challenge. Because Slowpoke is our last hunt. We're gonna go for Articuno, but I wasn't sure how long that would take. And it would have been a for fun hunt anyway. Like I would have used it. Hope I don't find a Butterfree ugly shiny. What the heck? Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're everything the others desire. You are slay. They're jealous of you, okay? Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Anyway, good luck with your shiny hunt. You're gonna evolve trade evolutions to Smith Start? No, I've been avoiding those. I'm not gonna do any trade evolutions. I'm gonna try to keep it in this file alone. Just, well, partially because it's easier, but also because, yeah, I don't know. I forgot my big reason why, but it's just easier if I don't trade. But if I get Slowpoke, it's gonna be a Slowbro for sure. Your new prediction is 7,869. That's a good number. I'm down. The shiny donut method was so long, people had to find a way around it to speed it up. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like the sandwich method in Scarlet Violet was pretty good. I think RNG on donut, I don't know if they're trying to like slow down people's chances of shiny hunting or something. Like I don't know why they RNG'd it this time around. But it was definitely interesting. An interesting pick. I don't think it's like terrible. I think it's just the fact that the berry farming before getting like an RNG power donut is a little funky. It just seems like it's a bit it takes a bit of time to set up a method where I feel like I don't need to get a donut, I could just shiny hunt and not farm berries. Since the berry hunting is just not too fun. Which Pokemon is gonna get Sweet Justice on the Starmie? Oh, we already beat Starmie. It was Gyarados. Gyarados went crazy. Like, we have 5 badges right now. We got 3 left. Wish the Shiny Butterfree was the pink one from the anime. Oh, that one's cute. I love that one. Stashy, hello! Almost over Oz? Yeah! Yeah, almost. It's all good, though. I've been mostly pretty lucky. Combined with the first run, too. I think I've been a little too lucky. The only long hunt, really, was the Spearow. And then over Oz was Eevee, but that's not as bad. Spearow was the longest. 18,000, I'd say, is not terrible, though. Thank you for the new prediction, Mikey. If anyone's on Twitch, we got the Gamba going up. The prediction. Ethical Gamba-ing, because you're not using actual money, it's just channel points, which is a digital currency, and not a needs and important to survive with. You're bad? Nah, you're good, you're good. It's kind of hard to tell, considering how I don't really have a badge thing presented, and I'm in Vermilion right now. It's a little confusing. Like, above Vermilion, pretty much. Why Slowpoke? Slowpoke basically beats the entire Elite Four. It's just like, it's bulky, and... It's bulky, and it's... covers the typings of the Elite Four pretty well. I think the only one it may struggle with... Well, not really struggle. I mean, Agatha mostly has poison types. Like, she's supposed to be a ghost user, but I don't think they had that many, so she became, like, partially poisoned. Is Slowking in this game? Slowking is in this game, but most of the... Well, all the Pokemon that aren't Gen 1 are kind of barred until post-game. Including evolutions. Like Steelix, Caesar. And it's also a trait evolution, so I'm probably not going to run that. Just over level. We have a +3 level cap. I don't want it to be too easy. I feel like +3 is already too generous too, but like +10 level cap against the Elite Four feels a little extra. I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of running a Nuzlocke in the first place. But +3, still some stakes, but it's a little more generous considering how I'm not the brightest at Nuzlocke. If that makes sense. Yeah, +10 is too much, +3 is okay. When do you think you're gonna get your shiny Pidgey? I'm a believer. I feel like Pidgey soon. Maybe within the next 2 hours. Woof game, how you doing? Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I need water. I've been yapping this whole time. I just saw Korean dude's message. I will have felt the utmost of ecstasy when I get this MF Roamer. Oh my gosh, my number. Sorry. Soon. Roamer, soon. Do you ever worry about your storage when recording these streams? Dude, I've been looking at my Google Drive. It's like almost capping. It's at 10 terabytes. This challenge has definitely taken the most. I have cleared the first attempt footage because I'm pretty much done with it. Like, I've made my supercut movie, I made my video. I have it backed up on my SSD just in case, but my Google Drive is like atrociously full. But after deleting the first attempt, I think it just cleared. It didn't clear a full terabyte. I think this challenge actually has taken like maybe a terabyte or two because I've had more days here. And an extra like 100 hours on this. But I don't worry about storage too much. I think I've planned around storage a bit better since I edit in general for work and stuff. I think I have a good amount of storage. If I don't, then I'll find a way around it. Do you plan on skipping any routes for later? This was the route for later. I actually think this is the only route for later. This is gonna be our last shiny hunt. This is the last shiny hunt of this challenge. Because we have 8, and Slowpoke is the last one. So Slowpoke's the last one. But yeah, this is the only one that we save for later. I kind of liked hunting them as we went along. I did skip some... I skipped a lot of routes because I don't need to shiny hunt that many. Like, I think 9's good. Dude, she is still whispering in his ear. Girl, tell me the secrets. What the hell? Wait. Oh my gosh, this is like the scalpers in front of me. Dude, yesterday when I was in line, they just kept whispering each other's ears, besides the part when they said, like, oh, they don't have the Sending Heroes ETBs. We at least got 2 out of 3. And then sell them for a high price. They literally said that out loud in front of me. And then the rest of it, they just, like, kept whispering in each other's ear. And like, this is that's the line. It was crazy. Dude, the fact that there's no law to prevent scalping, like, I couldn't, unfortunately, there's no, like, report system to be like, yeah, this person's scalping. And then you have to present evidence there, too, and then there's, like, but, like, if I were to, there's just no law that prevents them from doing that. So, you can't really do anything about it. I think the only thing I could have done was, like, the person distributing the Pokemon jerseys outside. And selling them for freaking $500. Insane. There were people who actually wanted the jerseys who couldn't grab one, and then these people grabbed, like, a huge amount of tickets to sell them for $500. It sucks. I feel like the amount of seats that were left open were actually just... Like from the game yesterday, or 2 days ago, sorry. The amount of seats left open in the stadium, because I had like the tickets I'm sure were likely sold out. But I feel like the seats that were missing were from scalpers who just bought a ticket to get the special event thing, and then didn't go to the game. Or went to the game and just took one seat up, like, I don't know. But it's crazy. Oh, you know what? They probably did go to the game and tried to sell the stuff, like, yeah. Disgusting. Pinky Dog, welcome. Or Pinky Dog, Pinky Pog, sorry. Gotta give a stinky old dog a bath. Ooh. I don't know why I said dog, my bad. The Stinkster. What time is it for you? Hey Siri! What time is it? Thank you. Dragonite always piss you off in this game because it evolves so late. I feel like most Dragon types do though, right? I feel like, isn't the worst offender like Hydreigon? I don't remember. Are you really trying for 320 hours? Well, not trying, but... but this is the last shiny hunt, so... It'll probably hit 320 hours, and then we wrap up the challenge. Really, how you doing? I wouldn't say trying, I am trying to get it quickly, but this is the last shiny hunt. Where are Pokemon in only just catching on and card prices are through the roof, been the fan for 10 years and can't get anything. That's what I'm saying. I stopped buying cards because they're just so incredibly scalped. It's actually disgusting. Like, apparently when I went to the baseball game the other day, they gave out this card for free when I entered the gate, and I didn't know that they were giving these out, but from what I heard, this is like a popular in-demand card. Oh, it has the World Championship in the bottom corner too, so I don't know if it's probably limited, and I don't want to even imagine what the price is because it's just it's crazy to think about. Just like, it's all monetary. Like, this? I don't know what people are gonna sell this on eBay. I got that for a friend. But, yeah, it's just scalpers ruin hobbies for people. Like, there are people I know who just haven't engaged with Pokemon in a while because there's so many scalpers. And it's the biggest franchise, so it's just a hot market, but it sucks. Like, being at Worlds the other day, like, day 0, like, I wasn't inside of it, but... It was just... It was a fun event, but it sucked seeing all the scalpers around. Like, I genuinely do not get cards anymore. They did give me 2 for the badge though. When I was getting my badge, they gave me 2 packs, which is very cool. I am gonna open these later. So kind of you to get it for your friend to sell on eBay. Yeah. Do you have any tips on shadowing Charmander you're 50 hours in? I think the only thing really is text speed set to fast. And I almost said fax, sorry. Text speed set to fast, and then in the summary screen, the border is purple if it's not shiny. If you look at the border and it's blue, if you look at the border and it's blue, it's a pretty quick indicator to say, yeah, this one's shiny. Rather than looking at the sprite and being like, is this one shiny? I don't know. But the blue border is much faster to glance at and then reset. Those are my only tips. Ultimately, it just comes down to luck. And I wish you good luck. Your favorite hobby is Pokemon plush collecting. The plushies are really cute. I don't really get plushes, though, because I have quite a few plushes, and I don't know where to put them. I'm just trying to... I think plushes can be fun. I have a Tyrant plush. I think that might have been the last plush I got for myself. You saw a video where one of those card seller convention guys got Cole Sprouse at his table? What the heck? Which event was this? Where has Cole Sprouse been? Last I heard, Cole Sprouse was in the show Riverdale, and then I haven't heard much since. Last I heard about Dylan Sprouse was him stopping an armed robber entering his house, which is kind of Chad of him. You just like playing the games for your channel? Yeah. The games are always the best part for me. I haven't watched the anime in a while. I need to catch up on that. I feel like, but yeah, the games are probably the most iconic parts of Pokemon. Quite OG. Anime is maybe the second most, right? I don't know. Well, with Ash it was. Horizons I think is still pretty popular, but I don't think the characters are as like recognizable compared to people who grew up with Ash, you know? But the characters are cool. The characters are pretty cool. You recently used Clefable for your FireRed playthrough. Is personally really good. Oh yeah, they have some pretty good special defense stats. And HP I think is Clefable's higher aspect too. Like, they're bulky. You saw the star first with yours? Oh, you found your shiny? Yippee, yippee! If true. If true? But yeah, for anyone like tuning in, I literally... Dude, I hate Scalper so much, I literally bought this so that a Scalper didn't get it. Like, it's so bad. I won the voucher, because they had a Pokemon Center voucher for some of the, like, either hot end items or some other things. Or things that would maybe be more limited. But I got this freaking Stife Pikachu plush. Worlds Edition. There are only 1,000 of these. It was 430 bucks. I got it so a scalper wouldn't get it. If anyone genuinely wants this and is not a scalper, literally let me know. I will give it to you for what I paid, and I'm even down to pay shipping. I just don't want to get in the hands of a scalper. Let me know. If no one gets it, then we keep it on stream and they'll just be in the background. Hi, Relly. But yeah, this box is freaking huge. It's so big. Keep on stream, like on stream. I haven't even opened it. Like, where do I put this? I feel like I could put like a rope here. And then I can make like a little swing and they sit on it. But if I hit my green screen, it's gonna fall on me. Rickles is a scalper. Oh, then I'll sell it to you. No. Ew. Wickles. Ew. How you doing, gamer? I feel like I could make a swing, though, for real. Oops. But yeah, I thought it was gonna be the regular Scythe Pikachu plush. Apparently it's a World's Edition Pikachu plush, which may be even worse. What is it? It's a Scythe World's Edition Pikachu plush. 1,000 only in the world. Be on the lookout to Lamsauce _ eBay store. No! We don't scalp here! I don't want to be associated with that filth! Disgusting! Ew! Yuck! What do we have to hear? Oh, Slowpoke. Specifically Slowpoke. 100% encounter rate here. Anime went downhill when it lost its savagery. It was pretty roasty in, like, Indigo League. I think the story in Horizons, from what I've seen, I'm not very far. I'm like 10 episodes in. And I've been 10 episodes in for like 3 years. But I think the story setup was pretty good. I think that's something they couldn't do with Ash. Because they already had like the setup formula. It's got like a Phineas and Ferb episode. And they had like 90% filler episodes for that too. But I will say Ash was pretty iconic. And the savagery was very funny. Keeping it in the background is peak, though. It's just so expensive, though. Like, if someone actually wants this, I want whoever wants it to have a chance to actually have it. Like, I got it so a scalper didn't get it. Because if I didn't grab it, 95% chance a scalper would have gotten it. Just started your shiny starter hunts yesterday. I'm really scared about going over odds. You got it, though. You got it. If you go over odds, it is within the realm of possibility. It happens more often than not, but it doesn't mean that you're doing anything wrong. It's just a matter of luck. If you get it quick, though, then that's W. I hope you get it quick. There's always a chance you sell to a scalper if you do sell to a random chatter. I was thinking that too. Like, I was thinking if there's someone approaching me, I have to absolutely verify that they're a Pokemon fan. Like, I will give them a multitude of quizzes, or if anyone I know, IRL, knows anyone who wants it, I trust, like, IRL people's judgment. But for chat, it's a bit hard to tell, but there are ways to figure it out. You going back to Worlds? Yeah, my pass is on Sunday. I went Thursday because I went to the baseball game, but they didn't really open the event then. I just went for Pokemon Center and the baseball game. It was fun, though. It was fun. Why are you hunting Slowpoke? It beats the Elite Four. It's really good. Bulky beats the Elite Four. Overall, good choice. Ba, ba, ba. And we already lost the first attempt, so I'm trying to be as consistent as I can. Like, this is gonna be the last shiny hunt. This is gonna be the last one, so we're gonna be set. We're gonna be very, very, very set. You already have a water type? Gyarados is not that good in this game. Like, it's not bad, but water type moves on Gyarados are atrociously bad, because they're all considered special attack. Is baseball the same thing, rounders? What is that? Tomahawk Eye, how you doing? Hello. I need water. What is rounders? Sorry, my brain was caught up on that. like British baseball? Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I'm a dirty American. I'm not cultured. So Slowpoke. 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 Also, for anyone tuning in, no stream tomorrow because I'll actually be at Worlds. Entering the actual convention. I'm gonna be there, and then suddenly everyone's gonna be like, oh my gosh, how it's releasing? I'm just there, like, standing with, like, dread on my face, like, frick, I'm not done with this challenge yet. If I get Slowpoke today, that would actually be the best case scenario. Because then I could wrap up the challenge. Because I don't want to start a new challenge without finishing this one. Excuse me. And then I also want to edit it down. And I also want to play Champions. Slowpoke, if you were to shine, I really hope today. I wish this game had like lures or something to increase like encounter odds. I know that there's Illuminate and Sweet Scent, but I would have to shiny hunt those two. Because it's a shiny only Nuzlocke. I can't use a non-shiny Staryu, for example. Man. Stream doesn't end till Slowpoke? Maybe. Maybe. Also, for anyone who plays Champions, I do have a community post asking about challenge ideas or formats, or for fun, like, team comps. And that'll be my log where I will look through it and then be like, oh, this is a good idea. Or I could do this one, for example. I have one thing I have set in mind, but if anyone has any ideas. You can drop it here, but I might not remember it. If you drop it here, the community post would be better. Or you could drop it in the suggestions tab on Discord. Either one. If you get Slowpoke this stream, will you finish the challenge next stream? It might be like 3 more streams. Because I need to train up my Pokemon, I need to farm money so that I need to train up my Pokemon, I need to farm money so that Dragonite can get TMs that they need. And I need to make sure the team is a good level. But I also need to get through the story, which I need 3 more gym badges. I need to beat up Sabrina. I need to do Silph Coast stuff before Sabrina. I need to go to Cinnabar Island and beat up Blaine. I need to... Well, Viridian shouldn't be that bad. I just loop back. But, going towards Cinnabar could be a bit of a journey. Was reading introductions for your community college. The professor said, introduce yourself, your hobbies, and your major. And one kid said, hi, my name is Jake, I'm 17, I'm here to play baseball. I think this is a reference to something I don't know about. I know about, hi, my name is, I think Trevor? I'm some age and I don't know how to read. I don't remember the meme entirely, but all I know is the end. Any tips getting into a workflow for editing? I think the big thing is just starting. And it's all practice. I don't know what you mean by workflow exactly, but I'm assuming you mean get into the groove and like just to edit. I think as soon as you start, you kind of just get into a groove. Same thing for like anything you do, like errands, studying, workouts. Like I think when you start it, you kind of get into the mood to do it maybe 10 minutes in. Like the flow of it, you know? Assuming that's what you're asking. You're gonna shiny hunt Lapras and Silphco? No, I was going to, but I replaced it with Slowbro. I'm just gonna skip the Lapras. I've gotten Lapras before in my Shiny Only FireRed challenge, so I think this would be different and more consistent. But this is gonna be our last shiny hunt. We already have 9. This is gonna be the main killer for the Elite Four. I don't need Lapras because this is just more bulky. Your Lapras was 79 resets? That's W. I don't know. Like, the last time I hunted Lapras, it was like 194, I think? I can't remember. In FireRed LeafGreen, I think that's peak for me. If I hunted it again, it's going over odds for sure. There's no way it's not under odds again. Especially with 190 something. Maybe 300 something? I don't remember. I just remember it was under odds. It was 3 years ago. But, yeah, it's... I peaked there. I peaked. Ba-na-na-na-na. Whoops. You hunted Lapras in Let's Go and it took 70 hours? Oh my. That would be a wild encounter, right? Oh, I mean, Lapras is a bit more of a rare encounter, too. Wait, sorry, I meant to say wild earlier. I don't know if I said rare twice. It's post-game. Oh. Hunt the Hitmonchan? Ooh, good luck with the boxing guy. Good luck, good luck. On 4 Island in Cave. Interesting. Oh, wait, sorry. I think that was for the Let's Go question. I think 4 Islands is just FireRed LeafGreen. Sorry, that was meant the Lapras encounter thing was for the Let's Go one. I didn't know there was a post-game Lapras, so that's good to know.
Just subscribed.
Yo, Limited Skills, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Thank you. Much appreciated. May you have good shiny luck after the sub. If not, then oops, my bad. Swag Kirby, how you doing? Yeah, we'll see when Hoenn drops, and we'll be more detailed with schedule there, but if Slowpoke shows up soon and we wrap up the challenge, we're probably going to do some champions. But if I can wrap up the challenge within, like, Monday? Or Tuesday? Because I think Wednesday is my birthday. I kind of want to do a birthday stream and vibe, you know? Like, I'm down to shiny hunt for my birthday, but like, it would be fun to just play with chat for, like, Cult of the Lamb or Mario Kart or something. Oh, that'd be so fun. But I'm kind of in a rush to wrap this up now, so we'll see. I don't want to be, like, too in a rush where I die, so I have to be careful still. But Sobro should be a consistent pick. Doing alright, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. My legs are so dead after the baseball game, by the way. Like, they were so tired. That was 2 days ago. I don't think I've walked around for, like, all day. Plus, it was a lot of standing for the Pokemon Center, so I was just tired. My legs were so sore. So those are recovering right now. And then I have to go tomorrow, and I'm gonna be sore again. Well, I'm probably still gonna be sore tomorrow, but I don't think I'm going outside for, like, a couple days after. My legs will be deceased, but they will come back. There's a distinct lack of Slowpoke weather music on this stream. Oh, my bad. Oh, sorry, that's not it. My bad. Ba-na-na-na. Gonna shiny hunt Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah, I've been talking about Hoenn, like, I've been talking about it a lot. I very much plan on shiny hunting in Hoenn as soon as it drops. I do want to finish this challenge before that drops, though. Like, I don't want to just put this on pause to start shiny hunting in Hoenn and then jump back into this, because I'm just gonna forget what I was doing. And this is a challenge I cannot forget what I was doing. But it would be a shiny only run. And I'd probably do it in Emerald. I don't know if they're gonna fix the RNG in that game, but if they don't, then it's gonna be the Trico. But no dumb questions here. No dumb questions. When this Nuzlocke ends, you won't be sad that it's done. You'll be happy that it even happened. This has been a joy to watch during your work shift, so there's an early thank you for your hard work dedication. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad people like it. This heartfelt message, and then I die. No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I believe. I believe. Like, the team is really coming together, and I really want to wrap up this challenge as best as I can before Hoenn. Like, it would be such a good send-off for this game. And I might do some more, like, challenges later. Oh my gosh, dude. This video came up on my feed where someone caught, like, every legendary bird with just Pokeballs. That's what I was gonna do with the mythicals and legendaries. I never said it, though, so it's definitely not, like... It's definitely their idea that they conceived. But if anyone watches that, please do. I think that's such a fun concept. That video idea, entirely them. Big W. A part of me wishes I did it first, but I have been slow. But yeah, definitely check that out because it seems so cool. I never said it out loud, so. I've had some ideas where people, like, took them, but, this is not one of them. It happened years ago, though. Which is why I kind of, like, am a bit... Like, oh, should I say what this challenge is? If it's a unique, like, a really unique one, I probably wouldn't say it on stream. But if it's something more generic, like a shiny only run, where like more people have done it, then I'm okay with sharing it. Just got shiny Yveltal in under 300 soft resets. Whoa, let's go! That is so fast. Big W. Just hashed that Pichu badge. Yippee! Yippee! Oh, I still need to grab the badges. I meant to do that yesterday and I kind of forgot. I opened up Twitch and had it tabbed for a while, and then I tried to figure out my Play Pokemon account because something was weird with it. And then I kind of forgot to just grab a sub badge. Anyway, yeah, because Twitch has drops, but I don't know, it didn't seem correctly linked to my Play Pokemon account, and yeah, it was just overall weird, but apparently they don't really change the Twitch link, so I'm thinking about making another account. I don't know. How do you do that? You're kind of confused on it? The Play Pokemon one or the Pichu badge? Pichu, not Pikachu. I mean, I haven't gotten the drop setup either. It's I think Twitch drops... I don't know, the Pokemon one feels a little complicated, but for other games it feels a bit easier. The badges, you have the Pokeballs, but don't know what to do with them. I believe the badges... Well, the Pokeball one is unlocked after you watch 20 minutes of stream for 3 different days is what I've gathered. And then same for Great Ball, but Great Ball is required. It requires like a sub or a gifted sub. But there will be 3 of the starters for that. Pokeball though, you can see the progress for your Pokeball drops in your drops section. If you look at if you tap on your profile on Twitch, there should be like a drops and rewards section somewhere, both on desktop and mobile. And then you can see the details there. Slowpoke. 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 My dude, please. Please, you can do it. You can do it. It's way more complicated on mobile? Oh. I have not updated that mobile app in frickin' forever. I refuse to. It just seems... it seems a little... The UI seems a little funky, and they haven't seemed to revert it back. And I still have the very, very old format. Baba. 8013, please. We'll be going for a while today, I think. I might stop to grab a snack at some point, but I really want to make sure I get the Slowpoke. Ba-ba-na-na-na. Well, I'll see how long I could go today. I know when this challenge started, I went like a good 6 to 8 hours. I don't know if I can do that right now. But I'll try my best to. Love how goated Alakazam is in this game. Alakazam is so good. Crazy special attacker, speed is insane. It's just overall well built, as well as every psychic type move being a special attack. It's just so good. Gyarados could have also been insane. If water was physical. Sorry, I just burped a little bit. Or if Gyarados had like a special attack stat that was insane, like their physical attack, water would have went crazy. It's interesting what Pokemon end up being good and a little funky in this generation. Banana. Also, for anyone who wants more Lamsauce content, I know the main channel doesn't really get frequent uploads, but the live channel, Lamsauce Live, I believe the title should have Lamsauce. That one's getting a few more uploads a bit more frequently. It may slow down. I kind of just uploaded whatever I had in queue because I just had them for so long. But it's definitely gonna get more uploads than the main channel. Main channel is a bit more like, gotta script it, gotta add music, gotta add sound effects, and live channel is more casual. I believe it should be in the description on YouTube. For Twitch, it comes up as an announcement sometimes, but... Oh, I guess it just happened. But, yeah. More options. But that's where I put movie versions, too, of challenges. So there's a movie version of the first attempt Nuzlocke. And then there'll definitely be a movie version of the second Nuzlocke. Main channel is also slowly getting the 10,000 egg sword shield video. I'm slowly working on it. I've been a little slow. Tuning in because it's gotta be soon, right? Soon. Soon, soon, soon. Adriana, how you doing? Hello. I believe Slowpoke. Also, how you doing, Wicked Cryptid? Yeah, Hyper Beam Snorlax in Gen 3 is freaking insane. I feel like Snorlax already has some crazy normal type moves anyway, where it doesn't need Hyper Beam, but the absolute destruction from that beam, I'm sure, can obliterate a continent. Like, this is what happened to Pangea. Snorlax just came along and hyper beamed it.
Atlas 200 grams just resubbed for 2 months.
Atlas, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. 2 months. Damn. Hello. Good afternoon, Lamb Chat. Good after of noon. Very good noon of after. Chat, I think I'm gonna open these at the end of the stream. I was like, when's a good time to open them? I think end of stream is good. Or I can wait until after Worlds and then crack them open. I might have more cards then too, so we'll see. I need to find my TCG binder. It's somewhere. I haven't bought cards in a while, but... Oh, wait. The Rayquaza has like a little PXP logo on it. Cute, but I'm worried about eBay print. Dude, every time I look at cards, I just can't not think about scalpers. I'm so tired of them. But it is cool. It is cool they have the logo.
Fox just resubbed for 2 months.
Yo, thank you for the resub.
It's a good time for 2-month resubs.
2 month. You have a good experience at Worlds? I went to the pre-event. Tomorrow's my actual, like, visit day. But it was good. It was good. I went to the Pokemon Center and then the baseball game. I never actually went into the convention center because I only have a day pass. But tomorrow, I will. No stream tomorrow, though. But we'll be back Monday. And then I will give you the rest of the World's deets. I'm actually worried I'm just gonna be at Worlds and they're gonna be like, yeah, Hoen's announced, and I'm like, awesome, but Slowpoke is taking so long. It's not that bad. It's approaching full odds. This would be... I don't know. Murphy's Law would give me a long hunt here, but if I get lucky enough, maybe I could just go by. Murphy's Law is like, oh, you want to wrap this up? Well, no. Just not give me a Slowpoke. Hear me out. 8,000's range. Can only skip it? No, I need this for the Elite Four. I think not bringing it is a little bit more of a risk. And then I just lose the run. I'd rather play it safe at this point, because this is attempt number 2. And I don't want to lose again. Like, I could. And I don't like leaving shiny hunts once I start them. That's my stubborn trait. Like, if I start, even if it hits like 100,000, I refuse to leave. Unless I haven't touched it in like 3 years, like the hunt, but yeah. Jolty, how you doing? Hello. Oh, but yeah, I went on the pre-event world spiel pretty much at the beginning of the stream, if you're curious and wanted to rewind. But I'll definitely talk more about it Sunday. I think I told all my stories. I think I'm out of stories. But I'll probably reiterate some stories next Sunday. Or Monday, sorry. Tomorrow's Sunday. And I'm at Worlds tomorrow. You doing alright? How are you? I'm doing pretty well. How did you get the Pikachu badge? I just saw it. How'd you get the badge? What? What? Your prediction is 8,300. Coming up soon. Coming up soon. Watched a Pokemon XP stream for an hour? I did that. Oh, wait, no, I watched the Pokemon. Okay, I'm booting it up right now. It's gonna be tabbed in the corner. Unfortunately, I'm not co-streaming it, so I can't show what it is, but... Good to know, thank you. I watched the Pokemon Twitch, but not the XP one. Dang. Okay, good to know, good to know. Thank you. You got one for Worlds? Yippee! Hope, oh, Gojira Moon, hello! Hope you're all having a great day as for me. I'm just celebrating my birthday, just turned 24. Oh, yippee! Congrats! Happy birthday! I hope you celebrate well. Treat yourself. Wait, have I gotten the drops yet? Fresh drop from Pokemon Champions detected. Wait, my account still isn't like frick. Wait. Oh, I should have fixed the Pokemon Play account thing earlier. That's okay. But yeah, definitely treat yourself. Gojira Moon. Get your cake if you like cake. Get your favorite food. You're getting tired of only after eating one slice of cake? Oh no, that's so fair. I'm not a big cake person. I'll eat a slice of cake, but if I were to go get a meal for my birthday, I need something like fried. You're you're hunting for a shiny Mankey LeafGreen. Ooh, good luck with Mankey. Assuming it's Route 22? Because that may have the highest encounter rate, being 50%, right? Wait, sorry, not 50. 45%, right? What color is Mewtwo? Mewtwo is green when it's shiny. If you're asking about the shiny. If you're asking about the normal one, that one is purple. Both have white. Cake needs milk to not become too much of a good thing. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, I feel like it balances out more with milk. I like cakes that aren't dry. Like, I'll have ice cream cake. I'll have tres leches. I don't like dry cakes. They're not fun. You went to a theme park, you got new video games with the Popeyes, went around a field trip with your uncles, and just came back home to eat cake, and you're already getting tired. No, you still got so much vitality left. It's not the age. But also take care of yourself if you're tired. It's your day. It's your day. Funny thing is, everything you need for shiny hunting... Oh, like your shiny targets are all in Celadon. Oh. Celadon's great. They have so many options, like Eevee, The Game Corner Pokemon. It's awesome there. I'd assume Celadon also has Slowpoke in the water. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Mewtwo is white. Why do people say it's purple? I think it's more so like a trait as opposed to the shiny, because the shiny has purple, or sorry, the normal one has purple, the shiny has green. White is on both, so it's like not the main characteristic people mention. I'm assuming. I don't know. I guess it depends on what you're asking. But as you know, I have to come to terms with the fact that next year you'll be. Oh wait, sorry. I know, but as you know, I have to come to terms with the fact that next year I'll be reaching absolute Unk status. What? But I'm not Unk. I'm older than that, and I'm not Unk, right? Right, chat? What the heck? No. I mean, even if true, like, it shouldn't be perceived as a bad thing. Like, you've made it this long, you're older and wiser. I was thinking about it the other day, I was like, man, 40 would be chill. I just feel like I'm gonna be so wise. Or I'm gonna be dumb as hell. But either one. Being that long? Living, like, existing that long? Seems kind of fire. You're gonna hop off really getting a bit eepy? Oh, it's the cake. They put sleeping powder in your cake. Good night. Oops, nap time. Take care, take care. And happy birthday. I hope you had a good celebration. Everyone's old, true. Very true. I was thinking about, like, the nuance of the internet this morning when I was just vibing. It's so interesting. Like, if you're on the internet making content at, like, age 27 above, people shame that. But if you're, like, younger, like, in your early 20s or, like, late teens, people encourage that, but also I feel like when you're that young and have that much influence or like that many eyes on you, it feels like you're gonna do some silly and goofy things. It feels like not a good time to have that much influence. It seems like so much pressure too. Like, I feel like that would be an intimidating and pressuring experience if you're that young. So it feels so backwards for society to be like, oh, you're like 27 plus? Like, I mean, no one should really have that much influence, but if you're older, you could probably, like, handle it a bit better. But if you're younger, I feel like, I don't know, it just feels like a lot of pressure. Like, I think a good example is, this is, like, one of the biggest negative controversial streamers. I will say it's Rakai. I think Rakai does some, like, goofy very dumb things, and I don't like a lot of what he does, but at the same time, he's just a kid. Like, I feel like it's just so much to have that much viewership and influence, and, like, you get encouraged to do that stuff because it's what works in that part of the streaming world. But people also are a little too much with the consequence, because, like, again, he's just a kid. I don't know if that's like a crazy take, but yeah, I don't know. The internet is just so interesting. Like, I feel like no matter what you do, it's just there's no perfect thing. Big thing is just having fun, right? And just being yourself on the internet. And I think there are some social layers to it that can be an interesting talking point. I don't think it's really anything that can change because it's just how humans and society works as of right now. But yeah, it's interesting. You're currently playing a game that is older than anyone in high school? Ew. Ew, yuck. Why would you tell me that? This game came out when I was like 5. It's been like 21 years. What the hell? Ew! You should have the Pokemon Go stream another tab so you can get the research. Oh, yippee! What? Shiny Slowpoke look like? Oh, Shiny Slowpoke looks like raw chicken. It's just a bit. It's lighter. It's more pale. You could tell if it's shiny. It's just taking a while, you know. But we're still under odds. In due time. My friend went to the Pokemon Center. I had missed grabbing a shirt and a hat. I wanted the Charizard one and an Umbreon hat because it glows in the dark and is overall really cool. And they just grabbed it. And they just got out of the Pokemon Center, so that's W. Big shout out to them, oh my gosh. I missed them. I was like, oh, I kind of want that shirt, and I forgot about the shirt. And then the hat, I just got lost. The Pokemon Center was like, it was so big. And I saw the Umbreon section, was like, oh, that looks interesting. Let me check that out. And then I walked by it, but there were so many people, I was like, I'll come back later. And then I went to another section, grabbed some things for some friends, and then turned around. I think I turned around, but I ended up getting lost. I was like, where'd this section go? And I couldn't find the hat. I was so sad. But the shirt, I just forgot about. So, I'm glad I went earlier, just so I could have like a backup and some time to think about what I would like. And then I can grab some things earlier in case things run out for friends. So I think splitting time slots between friends was a good idea. Who's on the current team? Well, the current team is kind of just like not permanent, so I mean, I don't even know who's on the current team right now. I'm gonna focus on the encounters because that's the main priority right now. I feel like each second actually counts for this hunt. But we'll adjust the team more later. Like right now, it's kind of just like a makeshift version. For final team, still thinking about it. We'll think about it more later though, because I feel like if I thought about it now, I'm just not gonna run the plan. And then I have to think about it again. And then I'm just gonna, I don't know. So I feel like it's just better to plan later. Because I don't know how long these hunts will take. Like, I would plan things in the first attempt, and I was like, wow, I planned that forever ago, and then I forgot. And then I just said the same thing, or made, like, a worse version of the plan. So, like, shiny hunting, Nuzlocks are chill, but I think the hardest part really is just forgetting the plan that you have in mind as you spend hours shiny hunting. Like, there are some main points that you can remember. Like, story points are pretty easy, just like we gotta battle Sabrina, we gotta battle Silphco. Well, Silphco before Sabrina. And then when it comes to details, like what moves the Pokemon will learn, I just forget. Like right now, I remember Dragonite learns Earthquake. I have my notes written down for that, But yeah, I wrote that like 2 months ago. And it was not during a shiny hunt because I was trying to focus on the hunt. I don't know. I also lose notes a lot, so I'm hoping I still have it somewhere. You hate making plans and then forgetting them because you're forgetting that why am I making it? Exactly. I feel like it's just brain power I could preserve for later. That's how I'm seeing it right now. And then I guess if I have a plan right now, then I feel like this isn't like a fault of like chat, but it's pretty easy to get repeat questions and then having to repeat myself. So I think it's just better to hold off than repeating the question or repeating the answers when I could just have it in one fell swoop and then act on it so that those questions aren't as common. But again, it's like not the fault of chat. Like people will swing by whenever they can, and not everyone's here for every stream for every second, and I don't expect that. So, but it's just a bit easier on my end, so I don't have to repeat certain questions, answers. Love how they finally make Slowpoke shiny in Z8. It's a good one. It's really good. Edgar, what's up? How you doing? Don't make me repeat myself. Don't make me repeat myself. Yeah. Pretty much. Like, I think for the first 3 times I get asked the same question, I'm okay with it. And then after that, I guess it gets to my head a bit more, and I'm like, man, I need a better system, huh? Because when I was editing the movie version for the Nuzlocke, I realized how often I repeated things, and it kind of just made the editing part a bit tougher on my end. So, I need to figure something out. But I think holding off on certain strategies is the move. Shiny hunting, I try to put it in the title, so it should negate any... Like, it should negate questions. I think they're still gonna happen, but it'll make it easier. But again, it's like, I think people will be wondering, and I think it's a natural thing. And I don't really blame chat for it. It's more so just like... how stream works, you know? What did you say you hate to do? I'm going to freaking cry! Vaughn, how you doing? Hello. Slowpoke. 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 Shiny Slowpoke in 5? Please! I'm done. You want to see a shiny live, always barely miss it? Okay, so if you like hopped off for this encounter, will it shine? I need all the help I can get. No, I do hope you get it. I hope you get to see the shiny though. It can be, it's pretty easy to miss. It's like for how long we've been doing this challenge, I will keep saying it, for how long this challenge goes, the shiny moment happens for like maybe a minute, maybe 30 seconds. It's pretty easy to miss. As opposed to like the 70 hours you hunt for it, like you kind of just don't know. Happy September, by the way. I hope you get plenty of subs. Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't really push for it that much. I don't know, but in the future maybe. But right now, I don't think I'm really trying to push I'm not really trying to push to be viewer funded at the moment. In the future though, if I have to if this is actually like a full-time thing, then I'd be down. But right now it's not, so it doesn't feel fair. That being said, I appreciate it regardless. Long stream today or not? The goal is still long stream today, yeah. The goal. You missed one by 5 minutes, think it was Drowzee? See, the Drowzee just seemed like a negative experience for a lot of us. Drowzee was fine. It was a cool shiny. I just wish I got Sandshrew. Thank you for the new prediction, Mikey. Thank you, thank you. Is this looping? This might be another version of the song. Dude, my legs are so tired. I need to stretch after, like, I do anything, dude. Oops. Why are my legs tired? I was at the baseball game, and then I was at Pokemon Worlds, the pre-event, so my legs are just so tired from that. Sorry, that was like continuing the conversation from earlier. But yeah, I was out all day. I was out since like 10 AM. Got home at like midnight. Oh, sorry, I was out since like 8:30 AM, and then I was back at midnight. But yeah, the Worlds discussion is at the beginning of stream if you want to see like the haul and the stories. It's pretty good. And I can't wait to actually go to the convention tomorrow. I was like outside of it because they were still setting up on Thursday. It was chill. It was cool seeing things, so I can't wait to actually walk through it all. Pokemon cards at Worlds? Nah, they had Digimon. Maybe a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe a little bit of Magic the Gathering. I don't know. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. So Eevee. Oh, sorry. Little Eevee today. Chat, do you have any stories? Anything to share with the whole class? Also, how's microphone placement? I feel like I'm a little a little far. Probably fine though. Why do I look like a balloon? looking at myself in the webcam, dude. I feel like the hair are the little like balloon strands, and then my head's like the whole like actual balloon. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-na-na-na. This is a Slowpoke. But yeah, I'm actually looking forward to if there's leeway between this challenge and Hoenn, assuming that Slowpoke shows up soon. I'm totally down to run a champions thing. Like, I think I'm going through a champions phase right now. After with Worlds happening, I guess that's why. Banana. But yeah, it'll be a vibe. One day. Maybe one day I'll reach the tippity top of the champions chart, you know? Who knows? It'd be fun. It'd be fun. Dang, girl, almost at odds? Almost. It's all good, though. If I'm almost at odds, then it's gonna show up soon after odds, right? That means I'm almost there. Almost. Your first season, you made Ultra Ball Class 3. Oh, nice! Wait, that's W. I think my goal is to hit Masters. Master Ball? That'd be so sick. I don't think I will, because I have, like, no experience. But maybe I'll learn fast. Who knows? You have a story to tell. Your boss wants to go on strike today so we can have some time off and work out a bit of a plan to make it the next day better and get the job in the right place to get it all right. And then Lamb shouted at me in a supermarket because she didn't know how it went, so she was just trying not to overact too much today. You're in my chat so much that you have Lamb in your auto word setting. What the heck? I guess you have been watching me for like 3 years. I'm sorry, chat, with a friend of the most of my head. Ew. I was the only way easier than I thought it would. You like to the playlist and then turned back on it was like Scarily and the 3DS. Nice. Damn, Mikey since way back 3 years, 5 months, 6 days. Damn. I remember it was a March. That's when I started streaming more actively. Yeah. Yeah. You're new gen? Whoa! Welcome to the modern era of Lamsauce. Where I no longer live in a studio. I'm not forced, but and not trying to where I don't mind being louder. Dude, my old videos, I'm definitely just trying to whisper so my roommate didn't hear me. I didn't want them to be like hearing me from my room through the wall and be like, "What's up, YouTube?" Ew. Puntachu era gonna be so peak. I can literally make a swing behind me and then have Pikachu sit there. If I don't find anyone who's interested in the Pikachu.
Atlas 200 grams cheered. X1. Does Lamb actually yell at people in supermarkets?
It's a W if I yell at people in supermarkets. If I were to.
www.doobalpoo.
Ew. Ew. No poopies here. No dookies. Wait, no, actually dookies only. Sorry, no peeing. We only poo like real men. Today, you and Ezra went shopping, and guess who appeared in the shop? It was Lamb, so we had some food for her to make for lunch so she could have some food for herself as she was hungry. So Ezra was hungry, so we had a good meal for him, and he ate Lamb's food. What a beautiful story. I feel like I just went to a restaurant with you guys. Beautiful. Wait, now I'm hungry. This is one time I ran into her. Uh-huh. Yeah, you live in, the Netherlands, and I live in the west coast of the United States, which is further than, like, if I were on the East Coast. Wait. Which side is closer to the Netherlands? I'm assuming east. I feel like if you're going west, like, it depends on what direction you're looking at. Actually, wait, yeah, which is closer? What? How many hours at 8,200 counters? I don't know. I haven't been counting the hours for this one, to be honest. I will say it's long. It's on the longer end because the water encounters are slower than grass encounters. 11,961 left. You think I'm gonna hit this at 20,000? No, I don't want that. No. West Coast is closer to Russia. Yeah, I was thinking Russia was there, but like... Is like West Coast in the Netherlands like directly like on the other side of the globe? Like what? Like which would be closer in a way? Like I know that East Coast for sure is closer to Europe. But what if what if we went the other way? And what if the like would that work? I don't know. But yeah, there's Russia in the way, so I don't know. Russia's freaking huge.
Atlas 200 grams cheered. X1. Lamb, my culture is not your customer.
Customer? I mean, they can be my customer. Yo, promote the Lamsauce Twitch streams there? Then bam. More customers. No, it wouldn't really be a customer vibe, honestly. I don't think viewers are customers. I think it's more so like I'm the zoo animal. And you guys are the spectators. Why didn't they add speed up in this game? Pokemon games have never really added speed up, right? I don't know. But I can kind of get why. But yeah, speed up is more so an emulation thing. Let's dig up a hole so we can do a meetup. Oh, true! We can meet out the other side. Digging to China. Poke it with a stick. I just don't want to be, like... Harambe, you know? Stay outside the gate. Don't put your fingers through the fence. Would we not all end up in different parts of China, though? No, we would. We could meet up. We can all meet up in, Beijing. I'll dig you a hole. Ew! Yuck. I hope if I dig to the other side of the earth, I just end up directly I end up directly in Beijing. That way I don't have to travel. As much, besides digging the hole.
The captain of No Sideburns cheered. X1. Yee ouch. She bit me.
Yee ouch. I don't bite! I don't bite. Dog owners when their dog is growling at someone. Don't worry, they're friendly. They're growling, they're barking. The famously short wall. Are you talking about me? I'm tall as hell. I'm 6'2". As someone who's been locked in the basement for 3 years, Lamb does by. We don't have a basement! There are no basements in California. If anything, maybe an attic. What? Have I ever seen an attic? I've never seen an attic. I don't think attics exist here either. Well, maybe. Maybe I don't know what's an attic, you know? Great Wall of Lamsauce? What? So you're calling me short? What are you talking about? Okay, how about I pop off here and then it shines because I'm popping off. Let's go! It's shiny! Let's go! Oh my gosh! No, it's not. It's not. I'm sorry. You've never seen an addict? No, an attic. Do you have Shiny Oddish? No, I'm playing LeafGreen. There's no Oddish in LeafGreen. You can see all the shinies with exclamation point shiny as well. Just got back from KBQ's Korean spot in New York City. Ooh. Korean barbecue is so good. I haven't had it in a long time though. Ba -ba -da -ba. Is this your last hunt? Yes, this is gonna be our last hunt. Slowbro is gonna go freaking crazy against the Elite Four, and then we will be good. Okay, okay. How about tomorrow? If they announce Hoenn, or like a Pokemon Presents, and they release Hoenn, and they drop the date, and it's like a week from tomorrow, I'm just gonna skip Slowpoke. That will be the one condition. If it's like a week, I'm skipping Slowpoke. If it's like a month, I'm fine still looking for Slowpoke. Because I really want to play Hoenn when it drops. But we'll see. We will see. Whoa! Ow. This is a Slowpoke. You have $30 on your card. You'll gladly spend it on Hoenn. I feel like they will this year. I really feel like the 30th anniversary they're gonna do something. Can we make a bingo card for predictions for the reveal? Like the presents, if they have one? Because Worlds, I'm gonna be at Worlds tomorrow, so I I don't think I can bingo card while I'm there. I don't even know when they do the announcements. Like, is it during the top 8? Like, or like the grands? I don't know. I think I'd have to be there. But I also, if I'm sitting there live, if I'm streaming it, is that even okay? I don't know. I know people can co-stream, but I wasn't accepted. Or I didn't even submit it. I'm going in person, so. I mean, for Worlds, I don't think they announce. I mean, they've announced things slowly. For tomorrow, though, I don't know if it's bigger. Like the biggest announcements, because I think they just showcased like a TCG thing when I was lurking in the World's XP tab. Like they just showed a TCG thing. So it seems like they're kind of just dropping news slowly, and they've already been doing that. I don't know. But if they do a presents later, maybe we can run bingo, because there might be new stuff. What's the last day of Worlds? Tomorrow. But yeah, I don't know how the news works, so I don't know how I would run the bingo card.
Swifty Pickles just resubbed for 2 months.
Swifty Pickles, thank you for the resub! 2 months! Thank you. With the Prime! Thank you. They even announce games, though? That's what I was wondering. Like, I don't think they really announce games. Like, they'll drop trailers sometimes, but usually they just wait for the presents after. Like, the only thing they've really announced was, I think they talked about Champions and TCG Pocket at Worlds, but other than that, I don't think they've really dropped any big news until they had a presents after Worlds. But I could be wrong. It depends on if WeWa will come out early next year. If not, then nothing. I really think they're gonna do fall next year. That's my assumption. They'll probably do like some other trailer, I'd imagine, but probably not something too long. But if they're doing Hoenn releases too, then yeah, I can see them doing a presents with some WeWa news. Because I don't think they'd want to direct without WeWa news. But I think they're gonna wait until holidays. Like, I think they only dropped Legends Arceus earlier because it was a Legends game. And it was newer. But it's all speculation. Like, I could be very wrong. Kustuna, hello! Shiny time! Shiny time. Please. Yo, Naddex and a Weewile though, I'd like that. I will say, Pokemon seems to be a little behind with projects because ZA delayed Weewile, because I think I'm pretty sure they wanted Weewile to drop this year. So if they do it earlier in the year, I could see that being the reason if they're trying to catch up. But for Gen 10, I feel like they'd want it to be bigger and more special. And it being Gen 10, I think they want the holiday sales. So I can see them doing Worlds right now and then planning stuff for next year to hype up Weewa. But I don't think it'd be early in the year. Is my conclusion. But we'll see, Only time will tell, right? Jark, how you doing? Hello. Welcome in. How you doing today? Pretty well. I'm a little hungry. But pretty well. I had some brekkie. It's been 3 hours-ish since brekkie. You just realized it might be hard to get a physical copy of Weewa? Why? I actually don't know why. I don't doubt it considering things, but like direction of like games lately, but I don't know the details. Sorry, I just got a message real quick. Ba-na-na-na. I'm on the right number, right? If it was hard for you to get a physical copy of ZA when it came out, you couldn't find ZA, Weevil might be even harder. You couldn't find a physical copy of ZA? Huh. I guess I did get mine digital. Interesting, though. I think they are trying to push more... Like, they're not hard pushing, but they are encouraging people to buy digital because digital prices are cheaper. So I can imagine physical supply being a bit more limited. Oh! Oh, I grabbed... Wait. I have a physical copy of ZA. I picked it up in person. Sorry, I couldn't remember. I pre-ordered it, went to Best Buy and grabbed it. But pre-order is different than like actually going to the shop. Yeah, I don't think I've just picked up a game on the shelf of a Best Buy in a hot minute. But no, that's a fair concern if that happened with ZA. Yeah, physical copies hit. I prefer physical copies too. I only get digital if I like really feel like I want to play a game immediately. And if it's a game I feel like I'm just going to open randomly. Or often. Or if it's the only option. But I like physical a lot. Slowpoke, please! Come on, buddy. Oh, I'm 100 away from full odds! 8,192 is full odds. I'm 100-ish away. Maybe like 99 now. Please! Slowpoke, you can have my everything. My heart, my soul. Not my body. You can have everything else, though. My mind? My personality? Chat, who's snuggy and cozy right now? Who's comfy? Organs? No, I need those. That's why I didn't offer them. Those are very important. You're comfy? Do you feel like you're gonna fall asleep? Good morning. Everyone wake up! Because a shiny's showing up soon. You have to be alert. Oops. A shiny's showing up soon! You want to work for best cozy streamer? Oh, yippee. Wait, why didn't I get that? What the hell? It's so messed up. I am like the coziest streamer ever. You're under your favorite Banky? Oh! Wait, that sounds so nice. I wish I had a favorite Banky. I think I used to. I don't know what happened to it. But if I don't remember it, it probably wasn't my favorite Banky. The chill dork, how you doing? Hello. You're so sleep deprived. Definitely take care of yourself. Take care. And do what you gotta do. Even like just laying down for 30 minutes, I heard, is a good thing for the brain. How long should you be staying on this grind in days? I think the day counter is in the title. I think it's day 78, but I can't remember. I changed it and then I'm like, yep, that's another day. Quick naps always feel better than longer ones. Yeah, I think 30-minute naps are good. 1 hour though, I feel so tired after. I don't do 1 hours. It's too much. Hey, how you doing? Good morning. True, didn't be the full time. Now you're good, you're good. There are a lot of words. And also, I think it cuts off on mobile, which is fair. Quick life hack, a sip of coffee and then a 20-minute power nap. When you wake up, you'll feel rested and caffeinated. Sounds like some drug pyramid scheme. What the heck? Don't let big caffeine take over your power. The energy is within you. You don't need big caffeine. No, I'm kidding. You can tap caffeine if you want. If it tastes good. I feel like relying on caffeine, though, feels like it would rack up money. It's big caffeine propaganda. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Chat, I will say, the Giants game for Pokemon World, the Giants are like one of the worst leagues in the season. Like the day before, apparently they had thrown their lead against the Diamondbacks and just lost like crazy. But they won. The Giants won the Pokemon Day, and I'm wondering, like, did they get paid out by big Pokemon? I have no evidence of this. But I just think it'd be really funny to imagine. Because they had, like, these windscreens animated and everything, and I'm like, if Pokemon lost the baseball game, I don't think that would hit. Like, imagine the drone show after, and then people are just like, oh, we lost. Like, what if big Pokemon did it? I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's actually the case. But it'd be funny. Don't know if you... Oh. I think, respectfully, I think this might be a little too like much too heavy of a topic as respectful as I could say it, but I do hope you take care. I just feel like stream isn't like the best place to talk about these types of things. I'm really bad at it and navigating it, but in the nicest way. I do hope you're taking care of yourself. I just feel like stream chats are a bit like may not. I don't know. I feel mean saying it. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's just yeah. It's just a bit of a heavy topic, and I tend to dodge those on stream because it can be a heavy mood. I think people are here for distractions. Again, in the nicest way possible. Like I do hope you're taking care. No, you're totally good. You're totally good. I just have to clarify because I know that these things come up in chat, and I don't want to let them like slide by because I don't want it to be a big thing. But I do want to like set at the boundary too in case it's a bit too heavy. But you're totally good. You're totally good. Like no ill will or harm done. You know. Like if anything is like super bad, I will absolutely just like ban hammer. You know. But you're totally good. Fantastic Cube, how you doing? Baseball game was good. It was very good. It was a chill time. Haven't played ZA yet. What's the overall feel about the game in hindsight? Have not heard a lot about it after the initial hate. I personally liked it. I liked the main story. I will say DLC is a little grindy. Where it was like a little more of a negative opinion, but it was still enjoyable. I think the story was fresh and fun. The Pokemon you could catch is pretty cool. I think the main story was like more polished though. I like the battle mechanics too. Not everyone will agree with that, but I like the battle mechanics personally. Clean your room and play away your laundry. Oh, yippee, yippee! Nice. Glad to hear. Today it looks cool, but you need to catch up with other Pokemon games first, so for me, no play. Oh, no, for sure, for sure. It'll be around whenever you're ready to jump into it, you know? Maybe there'll even be a discount somewhere. I feel like Pokemon or Nintendo games don't generally discount, but maybe there'll be some way, you know? By the time you're caught up. There are a lot of Pokemon games, so yeah, it'll be a chill time. Let's go. Eevee is full price still. Yeah, it's yeah. They never really discount Nintendo, like the big Nintendo games. If they do some of those like third-party ones, I think the third-party people will be like, yeah, it's okay to discount it. But for Nintendo, they like never discount their games. Like Odyssey has been around for maybe almost 10 years. Has never been discounted ever. I don't think it's ever been discounted. I think the best place to get like a game for cheaper is a used copy online, but you have to make sure it's not like a fake, of course. for newer games. I think older games are just too pricey. But newer games, it's more fine. You're sitting on Brilliant Diamond. It'll take a long time because there are a few legendaries you want to shiny hunt. Oh, there are so many legendaries in that game. It's actually awesome. And none of them are shiny locked. The only downside is just how long each soft reset takes. You know? I wish you good luck on those hunts. Does that hunt before Mount Moon on attempt 1 still haunt you? Nah. I mean, it was over odds, but it wasn't bad. I feel like 18,200 is nothing to complain about either. It was higher, but granted, I was pretty lucky with the previous shiny hunts. I think that was fair. If anything, I'd expect it to go higher. Secticos? What's happening? What'd I miss? What? Ew, Shiny Latias-san? Ah, fair. The yellow jet plane. Coming up soon, though. Coming up soon. Don't say that too loudly, Lamb. Slowpoke will hear. Oh, like the encounter thing? Soon. Slowpoke, I love you. Okay. What the heck? Not shiny. Slowpoke, never mind. I retract my love for you. I retract it all. You mean nothing to me. Okay, no, I take it back. I love you. Please shine. So many people still playing Brilliant Diamond. I think it's like... It was a pretty chill game. It was a remaster or a remake. A faithful remaster of the older games. Maybe to a fault. Well, definitely to a fault, but... If anyone didn't play Gen 4, like Diamond and Pearl, it was a pretty good way to play. The Jimmy one? Approaching Sabrina. But we're gonna go to Silph Cup before then. But this is the last shiny hunt too. Lucky Jero, how you doing? Hello! Alright, how are their female machokes? What? Woman can be buff? You can go freaking crazy. I'm not. But man, some women are like buff and have the can lift the craziest amount of weight. All I hope is that when you play the Slowpoke music, the shiny appears. I haven't played that yet today. Sorry, that was mentioned earlier and I kind of forgot about it. Let's see if I can grab that real quick. Slowpoke. Shiny. Wait, Slowpoke, sorry. Slowpoke. Song. Pokemon channel. Here for your second starter badge. Yippee! I see the Bulba. Why does it look like Bulbasaur's touching Charmeleon's butt on your badges? There's just a Charmeleon with their, like, all stanced up, and then Bulbasaur's, like, reaching. Did you see that? From Unremarked message. What Pokemon have I got so far? You can see all the shinies we've got in the YouTube description. Or you can exclamation shiny in chat for both Twitch and YouTube, and then it should show up there too. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Oh, no, no, no. Slowpoke. Okay, that didn't work. Back to Mario. It's a little quiet. It's a little quiet. Hold on. Ba-na-na-na-na. You got luck with Charmander, you're still at 5,000, still don't have it. The first encounter, I think first attempt, I think my first Charmander in this Nuzlocke, was 6,000. So, I got pretty lucky with attempt 2. But 5,000 is still under odds. I believe, and I really hope you don't hit full odds. I wish you good luck. I really hope you get that Charmander soon. Someone's gonna go over the odds? Yeah, that's fine. I feel like 10,000's fine. 20,000, not as ideal because I want to wrap up this challenge, but we'll see. But 20,000 is also fair. I've been pretty lucky. I do want to wrap it up, so hoping. Here's the hope. You consider 140 at odds or over odds? It's not at odds yet. Pretty close though. I consider full odds, just like hitting the actual number. Would you stop Slowpoke at some point? Not really. I don't like leaving hunts once I start them. The only reason I would stop is if Hoenn drops like a week from now. If they actually announce it. But I don't think it's gonna be a week. I think it's gonna be like maybe at least 2 weeks. And I feel like 2 weeks is fine. I think Slowbro would be a consistent option too for the Elite Four. It would be a good bring. I don't have to get it, I could leave, but I already started hunting here. You don't believe in it? I believe they're gonna drop it for the 30th anniversary. And they've already worked on the GBA code for FireRed, LeafGreen. I think they're gonna jump into Hoenn. But, could be wrong, could be wrong. I thought the same thing. Well, at first I thought they were gonna drop Hoenn this year, and then I was like, nah, I don't think they will. And then, yeah, it was really hard to dodge the rumors. I really hate hearing like leaks and rumors, but it was just so hard to dodge. So that's also what I heard. I think it'd be more reason for Gen 2. I think Gen 2 is like, they've already done it for the 3DS, so I think they're gonna focus on Game Boy Advance for now. And then maybe after, they'll do Gen 2. Or like maybe Gen 4 in terms of like Heart Gold, Soul Silver. But we won't know until like the month passes. Like, they could announce something tomorrow at Worlds. They could announce something at the Presents if they drop a Presents this year. But they could just not announce anything and then wait till next year. But I really do think Hoenn gonna be next. But, could be wrong, could be wrong. Urban leaks. Yeah, I will say, in general, I try not to look at leaks or rumors. So if anyone could not drop those in chat, that'd be fine. But I will say Hoenn will be the exception, because I just couldn't dodge those. Like, that's been mentioned, like, every stream for, like, the past week, so there's no dodging it. If it's like a Gen 10 leak, I will very much delete those. Like, I'm an avid leak despiser. If I had to put a claim there. I just like being surprised, you know? I feel like that's where the whimsy is. But yeah, Hoenn discussion is fine. But anything else, no leaks there, please. You saw that, love Gen 3, but nah. No, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, it's like different perspectives, you know? I think that's a fair speculation. I feel like in the end it's all speculation, so any of us could be like off, you know? Like I could be wrong. Sure, you don't have to keep apologizing. You're good. You're good. Do you not feel like you have to? And again, I hope things feel better on your end. You're never wrong? Okay, tell us everything, Psychic Ezra. The moment you hit 10,500 in random encounters and start questioning if shinies actually exist or if I'm losing my mind. They do exist, it's just a matter of luck. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. You are not losing your mind. You're not crazy. None of us are crazy. Swimming around on this patch of water for multiple hours. Running around in the same patch of grass. Closing and reopening our games. We're not crazy. Maybe in another way, but these do exist. Sunfisk is in Gen 10, no leak. Still real because you say so. Oh my gosh, so real, so real. My theory for Gen 10 is that they're gonna drop Nat decks. Which may be a far-fetched thing, but with Gen 10, I feel like they want to make it special. I think it's actually a very far out there guess, but I'd like to imagine. Are this supposed to be game announcement soon? I think it should be tomorrow if they announce at Worlds. If not, then they're gonna wait till it presents. At Worlds, either they announce things or they announce the presents day, and then they announce things there. I don't know. Sorry for Weewa? Pomban. I want the dog. Imagine they make it impossible for that specific patch of water for shiny Slowpoke and no one ever discovered it. Nah. For sure, it's rolling. It's rolling, baby. Ba na 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 na. Gonna go over odds? Yeah, it's fair if we go over odds. I just hope it's not too high over odds where we kind of are hitting. I mean, 20,000? I wouldn't mind 20,000, but I really do want to wrap up the challenge. And Slowpoke and Slowbro would be like the safe bring. But like, I don't want to like rush, of course. Like, we'll be safe. We'll be safe. But if I do cancel the Slowpoke, we might struggle a little bit more, but overall should be okay. Might lose some Pokemon, but Here's to hoping. Here's hoping we get Slowbro. Oops. You want to hunt Trico and Ruby Sapphire Emerald? Ooh, I'm gonna go Trico for sure. I think a lot of the starters in Hoenn are pretty good. Like they're all all the shinies actually do hit until you hit Blaziken, I think. You deserve to go 20,000 to 30,000. No, I agree with that. I do agree. I deserve to go that number of encounters, but I would love if I was still lucky and wrapped up the challenge. I think for how much effort I put into attempt 1, they should give me this, you know, right? I did slow down with the streams the past couple weeks, though. I did get sick, so I didn't stream that week. And then before that, I was trying to get the video out for the Nuzlocke. But I think right now, the pace isn't bad. But we definitely weren't going like long hours like before. Chat, I need to pee. I'm gonna encounter this Slowpoke and then go pee. Not shiny yet. Okay, so we're looking for this. Everyone, take notes. That's what we're looking for. And learn every aspect of shiny Slowpoke while I go pee. Pee? No pee, only Duke? Actually, I do feel like I need a Dookie too. Okay, I'll be right back.
Atlas 200 grams cheered. X1. Teacher's gone, somebody flip a desk. Atlas 200 grams cheered. X1. Somebody be lookout, I'll do it myself. Atlas 200 grams cheered. X1. Hurry up before the teacher comes back.
Hurry up in what?
The captain of No Sideburns cheered. X1. Alerta. Alerta. Lamb. Does. Not. Wash. Hands. Disgusting. Alerta. Alerta.
I literally washed my hands. Look at this. Clean. Clean. I'm not one of those disgusting savages. Touching everything in the stall. And then touching every doorknob. Dude, I'm so afraid. Like, if I ever use a public restroom, I refuse to touch that doorknob. I will use whatever I can to not physically touch it. Ba 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 ba. We're almost at full odds, baby. Let's see. Let's see if it shines. Are you guys dropping TTSs so that everyone could hear you? What reset is this? This number on my right. Soon though, soon. Definitely weren't lighting the channel fire. Let me scroll up real quick. Okay. Fire icon, fire icon, fire icon. Ooh, more fire icons. Okay. Sleep, bro? Are we just talking about the timer? No, but this isn't straight. This isn't like 320 hours straight. It's a common misconception if that's what you're mentioning.
Atlas 200 grams cheered.
I am
X1.
pausing between
It was the YouTube
days.
chat. We swear Twitch is good.
But yeah, I wasn't live the past 2 days, so. We are sleeping, Do I look tired? I feel like I do look tired. I have been a little EP lately. But not like the most tired, you know? Slowpoke, please! Oh, sorry. Just spamming it. I didn't mean for that to flash. Sorry, I just meant to turn it on. I didn't realize. I forgot it just went on, off, on, off, on, off if I clicked on it. My bad. It's Squirtle. Whoa! The big guy. The big guy. Illuminate? I would need it to be shiny. The Staryu would need to be shiny. Because it's a shiny only challenge. Using a non-shiny Staryu to speed up my challenge feels like it defeats the purpose of running a shiny only Nuzlocke. Because then it wouldn't be shinies only, you know? It's the principle of it. If I was doing this off stream, then yeah, I would. But for a challenge, for a video, then nah. I feel like it takes away from the experience. Oh, this was full odds. Goodbye. We're over odds now. Yippee! Yippee! We need a dress rehearsal. We need the S to move across the screen. What is the S? Slowpoke? Or shiny? Favorite Pokemon? Tyrantrum, I'd say. You did it, Lamb. You beat the odds. I think I am the odds. Like, I'm straight up on the odds. Alright? I don't think I beat it. Na na na. Shiny Slowpoke is just super slow, so he's taking a bit to show up. Yeah, that seems like the vibe. They're on their way, but they're really taking their time. Oh, I dressed rehearsal with the shiny picture moving across the stream. I see. Yeah, last time I did that, chat thought I got a Nidoran mail. And they popped off, and then they're like, oh. And then it looked too real, I think. My bad. I did make it look too real, though. Eevee. I need a snack. Slowpoke in FireRed, LeafGreen really made him look like he's never had a thought, right? No thought, head empty. All empty. Why is the cat spinning? Which one? Oh, it's the left one, sorry. Sometimes the right one. Well, the right one used to spin. Now they're dancing. The left one is Ooh Ee Ah Cat. They are a national sensation. They're a lyrical genius. And they got moves. If you could change one thing about Tyrant or Tarantula, what would it be? Nothing. They're perfect. They are the perfect creatures. Slowpoke. Slowpoke. It's because of LSP? Lumpy Space Princess? Wait. Which LSP? I don't know if we're talking about the same thing. Look after the Elite Four, whatever the champion's highest is. And then +3, but I'm just gonna enter it with the champion's highest level on my team. Did you change anything about the shinies? Nope, the shinies are even more perfect. I feel like they're perfect. What if the golden omelet's luck ran out and we need another golden omelet? But Neopets only has the one giant omelet. No, I know they have like little tiny baby omelets, but there are too many. There are too many baby omelets. How will we pick? Sending you all my luck. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the luck. Take care, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. And if you're shiny hunting, then I wish you good luck too. Whenever you jump back into it. Salute to you, and take care. Ah, ew, ew, a creep. Ew, don't touch me. Ah. Ow. You hate yellow, so why are you hunting? Slowpoke isn't yellow. You might be thinking of Galarian Slowpoke. This one, what? Shiny in 5 chat over. Thank you. Galarian Slowpoke is yellow. This Slowpoke is more like a raw chicken color. Do you like Rhythm Heaven? I like Rhythm Heaven. I haven't finished it. I remember you mentioned you like 100% perfected it or something. You did something with Rhythm Heaven. Like within 3 days, but I forgot what. But I haven't played Rhythm Heaven since that one stream. I've just been locked in on Pokemon videos or the streams. Slowpoke, get your eye in here. That's what I'm saying. Lene, how you doing? Hello. You passed the shiny odds? Ah, it's all good. It's all good. Like, we're slightly over odds. It's not too bad. I think 10,000 is fine. I actually think 20,000 is fine too, but I do want to wrap it up soonish, so I'm hoping it shows up by 10,000. Lucky Pal, only Power playthrough win. That'd be fun. Oh. Message effect? How does that work? Oh, what the hell is that? Is that a slime from Dragon Quest? Lucky Pal would be fun. I haven't quite finished my regular playthrough. I've only played it that one time, but it really depends. Like, I think after this challenge, I'm gonna edit it down. I'm gonna do a champions thing. If Hoenn drops in, presuming, if Hoenn drops in October, then we'll have some more buffer room to do other things, so we could try to continue like Pal World or Rhythm Heaven or stuff like that. You think you hit Master Ball in Champions? I'd like to believe I can. Odds are, like, I don't have the skill set at the moment to hit Master Ball rank at all, and I acknowledge that. Whoa. So loud on my end. I hope that wasn't super loud on your guys' end. My ears! I was trying to thought. Oh, I'd like to imagine I could. I'm not at the skill set at all. But if I focus enough and learn quickly, I could probably hit Master Ball. Maybe, but I don't expect to. But the goal would be to. You get the event Greninja at Worlds. What? There's an event Greninja? I didn't go into the actual event. The events, I have my day tomorrow. So I went for a pre-day, which was the baseball game, and then them setting up. So I never actually got the, got to go inside. Until tomorrow. That was loud as hell. What the heck? What happened to cozy vibes?
Unremark cheered. X2. Master Ball isn't hard at all once you've learned your team well enough. Champion rank is impossible.
Oh, I've looked at the champion placements. That one does seem impossible. What is that, like top 300 players?
TH Takeover has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
TH, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. The subby. I feel like I've seen a Greninja somewhere, but... Oh, the home one? Oh, I'm probably not gonna grab it. I feel like my stuff is full. NFC tap in the Pokemon Home mobile app. I don't even have that downloaded. There's 10 days left until the season ends. Good to know. You saw up a one post where on their story yesterday and saw a girl with a cap on the Jumbotron, thought it was you. No, I never make it on the Jumbotron, they hate me. I've been to so many games, they never put me on. I'm not cool enough. I don't have it, you know? If you could invent a new Pokemon, what would it be and why? Capybara with guns. Why? I just think it'd be cool. No, not guns. Ooh! Ice-type Capybara. Because they're cool. You ended up getting so rage baited by Ultra Ball. I haven't played Champion since. Rage baited how? The Lava Wheel. Oh, I saw that, Ezra. I think dropping it on the post would be best because it's easier for me to keep track of. I like that idea. I do like it. I think the ideas could be fun, like, single stream vibes. Like the omelet one. I'm just imagining like Chansey and like a bird. I think we gotta stop using the air horn. I think it's actually too loud. And I can't really turn it down. But the other ones are fine. I will say maybe no air horn though. It's a little too loud. If I can humbly request that. Thank you. Yeah, I try to turn off the loud ones. Like, I didn't... I think we've been experimenting a little bit, so there was like a scream one. But I turned that one off. I didn't know the air horn was that loud, though. Because there are some, like, extremely loud ones. I mean, it could be, like, a fun gimmick, but I feel like Shiny Hunting is just a bit too, like... maybe a bit too much. I like Chaos. I like Chaos a lot. But I do feel a little bad for anyone just chilling. I feel like the chaotic ones could be, like... a game more centered around that. I feel like Shiny Hunting is the total opposite. Sorry. Hello, the sauce, your Twitch is broken? Oh, my bad. Sorry. I sat on it.
Thrillfox cheered. X1. I come from the land of YouTube chat. Fully prepared to fight Atlas if the air horn happens again.
I feel like Pokemon's leaving too much time in between mainline games now. I actually don't think that's a bad thing. They have more time to develop the games, because Scarlet Violet was a good game, but you could tell it wasn't very well optimized and they had a crunch time. ZA was definitely a lot more polished. There were not as many glitches. There are some, like, world building issues, like buildings floating, but they had a smaller budget too, but it was more polished. I think Gen 10 is gonna go crazy. I think they're gonna put a lot of love into that. I actually don't think the gap is a bad thing. I know people... It's like a catch-22. Like, some people want the games to come out quickly because they want a new Pokemon game. But the downside is that development takes so long. And then, if it gets rushed, then... it's kind of like a negative experience, because Scarlet Violet had a really bad reputation when it came out, since it was so crunched.
Atlas 200 grams cheered. X1. Thrillfox, I will be sure to play the Horns of War. Guess what it sounds like.
Sharon Violet were pretty bad. I personally had fun playing the game. I just feel like it was a very... not optimized game where the frames would drop. There were some things to... I would like to polish too. Like, I think Terra raids were fun, but they were a little funky. They were much better on Switch too, but they were still a little funky. SV was fun, but they looked awful. The textures were a bit watered down. I think that was a downside thing. But yeah, that goes with the development and crunch time. You got a jump scare from one of your booster packs? No! Oh no. I thought I turned off the jump scare ones. Man. I'm so sorry. I think... Booster pack. We'll keep running the tomato thing, but I think at the end of this challenge we'll probably get rid of the extension. So use your tomatoes by the time the challenge ends, chat. Maybe not in the Pokemon League though. I think we gotta make that a more like set thing. The tomatoes are fun, but it's not in every scene, and I think it may be a little distracting for certain challenges, like if I'm learning something. The pizza. I do like the pizza. The bit ones are fun, but I just think there are so many that it's so hard to filter. Because there are some that are silly, goofy, funny, that are chill, and there are like the more obstructive, intrusive ones. Which could be fun for like certain games, again, but I think I generally don't play those types of games, if I think about it. How many accounts you going up to? I don't know yet. I'm kind of just going until what feels right. I'm a little hungry, but I really do want to get this, because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. If they announce Hoenn tomorrow, then I don't know. So I want to get these encounters going. Sandwiches were good at the time, but it's hard to get Herba Mystico now because it's not as popular. Oh yeah, like raiding with people. I feel like that was the move. I can see it being tougher. Need Pikachu to Puntachu to replace the extension if so. I actually think I'm gonna make a swing for it. I really don't know if anyone's gonna want the Pikachu. As long as it doesn't go to a Scalper though. I'm okay with it. You pull on YouTube? What I mark? Did I say 8,000? Or 8,200? Let's see here. Oh, I said 8,200. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. I kinda just put a number down. Let's see. Start a poll. Will a shiny Slowpoke appear by 8,600 encounters? New poll! You said 8,200? Oh. Yeah, I kind of forgot the number. Sorry. I was like, let's keep going. Is something happen tomorrow? I'm going to Worlds tomorrow. Tomorrow's my actual day pass. The other day I went wasn't Worlds, but it was like the Worlds baseball game and at the Pokemon Center. They call me Poke because I'm slow. Whoa! Tubular, bruh. I'll try to have a set date for whenever we take away the tomato feature. Yeah, stream tomorrow, Monday? No, tomorrow's when I go to Worlds. Monday, though, yeah. We'll have a Skidgy out on Discord. It'll be a fun. Thank you. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Like, events-wise. Like, I might just go to the championship and spectate that. And then wander around to see what they have inside. I think they have a lot of events and mini games or, like, gatherings and stuff. I just don't know how to find all those. I know they have, like, a schedule somewhere, but I don't know. I don't know. Have fun, that's what you should do. True! True. I'll probably just be wandering around. I'm a big wanderer. Ba, ba, ba. We have a great time. Thank you. My first Worlds. Again, Thursday was pretty fun. I definitely have to, like, if I go, I'm not gonna bring anything like crazy important or like, because I just heard so many things where, like, there are the scalpers outside, and the people inside were like apparently being menaces too. Like, apparently there's a plushie gathering. I was saying it earlier in stream, but yeah, there are plushies that were being stolen from that event, which sucks because it's just like a for fun meetup to talk about plushies and like bring your plushies, and people are stealing it. It's actually disgusting. Do you think Weewa will be released early or late 2027? I think late. They like the holiday profits. If they release it in like January or February, that's like the worst time for sales, like statistically, because it's after Christmas and people don't want to buy after Christmas. Before the holidays, as gifts for people, then yeah, people are more inclined to be like, yeah, let's buy it then. Like, it's like the easiest gift a parent could give their kid. Yeah, the plushie thing, apparently one of them was recovered from what I've seen. The other one though, I don't know. I saw 2 instances of it when I was scrolling. Just because I was like curious what the event had or whatever was popping up in my timeline, but yeah, it's crazy. It's rough. People will be brutal. Apparently there's like a pin rally too, and it's like set for each day, and like a set amount for each day, and then the ones that are more popular will be out pretty quickly, and then people, like, they'll be out pretty quickly because, well, for one thing, they're high in demand. The other thing is that there are scalpers there who just want to grab the pins to sell. But if I go early tomorrow, I can at least try for it. They call me Santa because I'm a ho ho ho. Ew! It's not allowed here. No hoeing around. Until hoeing games drop, then you can do that. Pokemon will always release games from November 10th to 20th. That's really good for me because my birthday is on the 17th. Oh, nice! That's actually W as hell. What the heck? I think the only time they released a game, like, not around that time were for Legends games. Legends Arceus was, like, pretty early in the year, and then Legends Arceus was pretty early in the year. I think January or February. And then ZA was October, which was as close to holidays as you can get. And then they dropped DLC, so... Dropped DLC for Christmas. DLC was the holiday gift. You know what's crazy when even scalpers hate scalpers? No, I think that's expected. I feel like scalpers hate scalpers because they're taking their stock and then they're like, oh, they're gonna take my stock and make more money than me. Like, that's... I feel like they all hate each other. Like, scalpers are not liked by anyone, including their own kind. Like, they gotta do something else. I think your favorite part of a new Pokemon game is seeing the new designs. I do like seeing the new designs a lot. Like, all the new gimmicks, all the new designs. It's amazing. Yeah, Pokemon games, the main ones with new generations, they do tend to fall around November. Like, the only ones outside that scope are actually the Legends games, so far. And spin-offs, but spin-offs are like a whole different thing. Legends are considered mainline. But they are treated differently, you know? I think I read something the other day where Pokemon said they were considering, since Champions is going to be the main turn-based format, they're considering future generations being not just turn-based. I think I read something like that, but I would take that with a grain of salt because I don't know where I read that. What color shiny Slowpoke? Like a raw chicken pink. Like this kind of raw chimkin, you know? That's raw. It's different enough where you can notice it, but when it's a slow grow, it's gonna hit more. But it's more so because it's just better for the Elite Four, since this is a Nuzlocke. A little scary. But Slowbro will be thick as hell. You gonna snooze? Had busy today. Ooh. Have fun tomorrow. Send pics if you see stunned fish. Will do. Thank you for hanging out, Ezra. Take care. Good nighty. And fare thee well. Shiny hunting and plow for dopamine. Got her somehow turned around and there's an alpha Ursaring? Wait, like a shiny alpha Ursaring? Or like a big bear that's after you. Mainline games, because so many people have talked about changing the battle style, and Champions was released as a way to immortalize the current one, I'm pretty sure was said. Yeah. The thing is that, like, it's so, like, the turn-based one is so traditional that, dude, people either loved or hated the ZA battle mechanics. I personally loved it. But some people were used to the turn-based one, which is, like, totally fair. Or, like, the preferred turn-based one, which was very much more polished and the way to play Pokemon for forever. But I think Arceus's battle mechanics are pretty interesting, too. They might do something more with that. If they want something turn-based but want to change up the gimmick a bit, they could do something like Legends Arceus. Regular Alpha Bear. Ah, gotcha. Dang, they were all after you. You fall from a high place and then suddenly, bear. Lamsauce, you're not a Pokemon, but you are a shiny? What? You calling me different? And hunted down for sport? Thank you. Turn-based with ZA capturing? Yeah, we haven't really seen much of Gen 10's actual battle mechanics. Like, they previewed it, or they previewed the game as like a teaser, but we haven't really seen the interface or how the mechanics work physically besides like animations, you know? If holograms come out later this year, is that next for Weewa? From our knowledge, that would be next. It would be Weewa next year, potentially. Or it would be next year, but we don't know when next year. Like, it could be early next year or later next year, but my guess is later. So your battles made it feel more like the battles in the anime, which is what you want as a kid. Was initially disappointed by the fact they were turn-based. Ah, no, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, the real-time battle was really interesting. I felt like... I mean, there were some, like, silly moments as someone who tried to beat it with no damage. I have not finished that. I need to finish that. But, I like the ZA battle mechanics a lot. It's very fun, it's fresh. It feels like there's more timing and strategy involved, which I really like. I mean, sorry, the other game also very obviously has strategy, but it's more like a time and resource management game in terms of the real-time battle mechanic version in ZA, and I love that. I love that so much. Like, they got cooldowns like it's League of Legends. They made it real-time, you like to see a tournament style. Oh, like more real-time. Like, it's close to real-time, but it's not entirely it, huh? Yeah, that'd be fun. If they did that with Gen 10, I would love that. White shirt lamb feels like the shiny version of a typical red shirt lamb. It's because I have the Pikachu on it. I just wanted to show it. But you can't even see it. There. I just think it's a silly Pikachu. When I saw this in Uniqlo, I was like, I have to get this. It's just... they're just so fun. How do I tell my Pokemon to dodge it? Yeah, I feel like the dodge mechanic would be fun, but it's more like a guide thing, you know? You kind of just have to guide your Pokemon. How is Up? I think Up is feeling good. I have to ask Up, though. I think Up is out for the day, so I don't know. How about you? Slowpoke, please. Slowpoke, please. You can do this, buddy. You can shine. Favorite rival? I think Nemona was pretty fun. I know that's a hot take, but I feel like Nemona was a pretty funny one. I like funny ones. I feel like Hop is also pretty good. I do miss the mean rivals, cause like, playing this game again, I'm like, wow, this rival is, like, unreasonably mean. I didn't realize. But I kind of like the funny ones too. I feel like both can have their own flavor, and I can appreciate either. Up was a solid movie, tearjerker for sure. Oh, incredibly. It was so good. And a movie I've actually watched. Crazy. Shit, I rewatched Cars the other day. It's actually such a banger. What the heck? And then I watched Cars 2. Slowpoke. Ew. You're okay. Need to make food, but other than that, today has been alright. For sure. Oh, best of luck making food. Let me know what you consume. I'm getting a little hungry too, but I do want to keep streaming, so I might grab a snack and then come back. You like the Mona, and you like your design and character, but you also kind of miss the main rivals. Yeah, there was like a blend. I think Sword and Shield was an interesting mix, because you had Hop, who was like giddy and happy, and then Bede was like more on the mean end, but it wasn't like absurdly, unreasonably mean like the rival in this game, you know? I feel like they're, like, Bede was just acting mean, but had a soft heart. And you look at the rival here, and they're just like, "What's up, loser?" Like they're making Cars 3. Hasn't that been out for like... Hasn't that been out for 9 years? Why aren't you using your bike? On the water? This isn't Sword Shield. If Nemona was Goku, give us a Vegeta. I see what you're saying. True. Yeah, didn't Cars 3 come out in like 2017? I also watched that one. That one was actually really good. I think Cars 3 and 1 were good. 2 was interesting. I actually have strong opinions. Oh, Cars 4. Oh, right! They were making a Cars 4. That was the other movie. I remember they were trying to develop for Pixar. Like, Incredibles 3, Frozen 3. I mean, that's not Pixar, but Cars 4. They're really trying to push that nostalgia. I feel like it's a Disney move. I feel like Pixar would want to try to make more unique IPs. And like they'll do occasional sequels from time to time, but I really feel like Disney's just like, let's just keep running what's already popular. Like Toy Story? Incredibles? They already did Finding Nemo, the sequel. I confused Cars 3 with Incredibles. Oh no, you're good, you're good. I mean, once a movie hits like more than 3, I feel like it's just hard to keep track at that point. Like, I feel like it's usually a trilogy. Like, I didn't even know they had a Spider-Man 4 with the Tom Holland one. I thought that was the 3rd movie. The one that just came out. I was like, oh yeah, I need to catch up on the first 2. And I heard that it was the 4th one, and I was like, no, that's too long. There's too many movies. Appreciate the focus on Mater, but Cars 2 got super off the wall in a hurry. Cars 3 was better. Apparently, the script was meant to be just like one plot, and then they added in a second plot just because. I don't know why they said that. I don't know why they did that, but I guess they're trying to include more characters or something. But yeah, it was a little all over the place. The beginning felt a little overwhelming for Cars 2. I don't think it was terrible though. I don't think it was like a fine movie. Don't make another Incredibles. The second one was already bad. I just think it's a big gap. I don't think the second one was like terrible, but the gap between 1 and 2 is like for writing. I just think it's just been some time. The expectations are different. The stories could be different. Like if they've made Incredibles 3 and the characters are more grown up, like Dash and Violet and Jack Jack, I feel like that could be fun. But using like Bob and Elastigirl, I forgot Elastigirl's name. But I think using both of them is fine, but I feel like they've already had their stories, you know? But like the kids, I feel like that's like a coming of age thing. Helen! Yeah, sorry, it's been a while since I've watched Incredibles. I feel bad knowing Mr. Incredible's name, and then I was like, Elastigirl. If you look at Pixar's backlog, they definitely prefer making new IPs and new stories, but currently Disney's obsessed about making sequels. That's exactly how I see it, yeah. I just feel like Disney wants more things that exist to feed into nostalgia. Like, new IPs are not bad, but I feel like I feel like it is the safe thing, but Disney is like a multi-billion-dollar company. I feel like they could risk new IPs being made, you know? Rather than rehashing what's already been done in the past. Jack Jack was a cute name for a baby, but in adulthood, bro's gotta drop one of those Jacks. What if he has another one? Jack Jack Jack. I feel like that can work. There are some names I hear, and I'm like, man, they grew up with that name. Which is like, for their time, maybe it was like more normal, but I'm like, I've never met anyone named like Stillstone, you know? Like, hold on, I'm trying to think of an example. It was like, hold on, let me look up this player. I remember I had this thought when I was watching the Pokemon baseball game. Giants players. Yeah, like Turner. There's a player named Turner Hill. I feel like I've never met anyone named Turner. I think that's an actually fine first name, but I've never met anyone with the name Turner. I see it as a last name more so because of Fairly Odd Parents, you know? They risked the Snow White remake that tanked. They made a remake? I didn't watch the first one. I don't know, I feel like they do a lot of live action remakes and they're making sequels to things. But I feel like some of these stories have already been done, you know? I feel like they're really trying to go off of nostalgia. Like, honestly, it does kind of work, because I haven't watched a Disney movie in freaking forever. But I'll watch, like, Finding Dory. Or, I haven't watched Inside Out 2. I haven't really done that recently, but I watched Incredibles 2. That might have been the latest Pixar movie I've seen. Released. Yeah, they're making Frozen 3. I didn't hear much about Frozen 2. Was it good? I didn't watch it. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like IPs, like new IPs, are what makes the industry special, rather than rehashing things for profit. I mean, they could still make something special with what's being made into IPs they already have, but I don't know, it's just been so long for some of these where I'm like, it definitely feels forced. You hope the live-action Moana not doing great gets them to stop. I feel bad for the actors. I feel like the actors actually cared about it, but the issue is more so, like, the direction of it all. Like, I don't think it's an actor shame thing. Apparently the music... Well, no, the music in 2 was not good, right? Before they taint Hunchback? I don't know, what, will they touch Hunchback? I feel like it's just so... It's got so much commentary, and I feel like Disney hates commentary. They're just like, oh, we gotta go with what's, like, normal, quote unquote. Want them to bring back the old drawing art style. 3D animations are cool, but to me the old 2D stuff felt more magical to me because of how good they made everything look. It was so fluid back then. Like, that was actually, like, whimsy and people caring about the craft. Nowadays, 2D animation like that is not as popular. Like, there is 2D animation, but it's so, like, digital now. Like, you can see when you watch TV shows, like mouths will flip upside down, or like animations will snap. I mean, I'm not an animator, but it's definitely different and not as fluid as like paper drawings from back then, which took a lot of time, but obviously made with a lot of love. Feel bad for the actors like Ong from the first Avatar live action. Sorry, I was reading that like Ong God. I was like, what? I was like, did they say that in the movie? But Ong. Yeah. I feel like the actors were caught in the crossfire. Like, they're just doing their job, trying to play a role for hoping that the movie would be good. But it's more so a director or production issue. Have you seen Zootopia? I've seen Zootopia 1, I have not seen Zootopia 2. I feel like The Rock is just in everything now. I feel like The Rock has been in a lot of things, for sure. I don't know about everything. I don't think I've seen a movie with The Rock in recent years. Last thing I watched was like Moana 1 in theaters, but before that, maybe Race to Witch Mountain. Like, he's been in movies for a while. Unfortunately, he seems to be... From what I heard with the Redfall movie controversy, like, he would just not show up to production days because he was busy working out. And he would pee in bottles. Something like that. How many Junes beaten? 5. This is our last shiny hunt too. So we're gonna wrap it up after we get this Slowpoke. Tooth Fairy Rock was in it. Wait, which one? Peeing in bottles is a good thing, you do that a lot. Oh, okay. Have you ever watched Cobra Kai? Nah. I heard it was good, I just never got around to watching it. I'm like the least cultured person you'll ever meet. I don't watch that many shows or movies. I watch my funny little animated cartoons, and then I'm satisfied. And Parks and Rec. That's about it. The last movie he did was The Wrecking Machine. He wanted Oscar nominations for that, but it bombed. That's how it goes with movies. Like, you kind of just never know if it's gonna tank or not. Need to go bye? For sure, for sure. Take care, Ariano. Thank you for hanging out, and have a good rest of your day. Nah, bomb, just poorly received. They overlap a little bit. Samonsky, how you doing? Hello. Please tell me you watch Kung Fury Hustle. Is that the parody of like an Asian kung fu movie? I've heard of one. It might be that, but I've never watched it. Are you asking me because I'm Asian? It's okay, you can tell me. Okay, so Cars 4, Frozen 3... They're making Lilo and Scratch. I remember seeing. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm not very cultured with movies, I'm sorry. I have not watched a Marvel movie since Endgame, and before that I only watched like 3 Marvel movies, so I didn't understand what was happening. Spoiled milk animations, hello! How spoiled is the milk? Lilo and Scratch is gonna be live action? Yeah. I saw the poster thumbnail, or the poster cover, and was like, yeah, they are just gonna go with live action for a lot of these now. I don't think they're gonna animate Lilo and Stitch anymore. Sorry. I got choked on something. My spit, maybe. Yo, Lambo, dinner is on you. You want pizza and barbecue wings. What? I just spent $429 on this Pikachu plush so a scalper didn't get it. I can't afford that. It was so expensive. I literally just wanted to ruin a scalper's day. That was my incentive. I literally was traveling over and I was like, I can't wait to get this so a scalper can't get. And then the scalper's standing in front of me in line. I was like, I gotta make sure I get that plushie so that they don't get it. Like, if I didn't grab it, I really do think it would have went to a scalper. Like, 95% chance. The last live-action Lilo and Stitch movie made a lot of money. Was it good, though? I don't know. I just feel like the live-action ones are a little... I'm gonna sound like a hater. Because I am. There's just no whimsy. And I feel like they're taking away, like, the important parts of the Lilo and Stitch movie, from what I heard. I mean, I didn't watch it. So, but I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong here. But I just feel like they're not focused on, like, it being... Hawaii. Like, Lilo hated the tourists in the first animated Lilo and Stitch movie. I'm assuming they're taking away that script. And they're just like, wow, there are so many tourists. Unfortunately now, yeah, Hawaii does rely on tourism. But yeah, it's just a little sad. The amount of money made is not a sign of quality. True. But if it makes that much, then they're gonna keep moving. They're gonna keep making more, for sure. It's basically the same movie, don't get me wrong, that if they have the bosses really changed the ending. I thought they would have, like, changed the script a little bit. You have not seen Lilo and Stitch, but you heard about them changing the ending. So it's basically ruined the part that made the original so good. Man. I don't remember how it ended. I just remember it was a good movie. So you get 1,300 encounters over Slowpoke? Yes. You can see all the encounters for the shinies with exclamation point shiny, or you can check the YouTube description, and it shows all the shinies we've got, as well as the encounters for each individual one. I don't know what the total is, really, but... not quite yet, but this is our last shiny, so we can add it up after. Shocked to change the ending? What the heck? So, like, something worse? Like, why? What are the chances of getting a shiny? In this game, it is a 1 in 8,192 chance. So, different than newer games, because modern odds, for anyone who's more accustomed to modern is like 1 in 4,096. But they changed that starting gen, or they changed, sorry. Full odds were 1 in 8,192 up until Gen 6. And then Shiny Charm existed starting Gen 5. You hate and don't get why they're doing the Harry Potter series again. I mean, why? Oh, I know why. I know why. J.K. Rowling wants money, so she can spew her goofy agenda. I just feel like, it's crazy. She made such a popular, good series, only to, like, make a legacy of hate for, like, a 1% population. The answer's always money, yeah. I mean, I can understand, like, at first, like, apparently she was, like, low on funds, and I could respect the hustle of writing a book, and she got pretty lucky we were successful, but to use that to take away from people who are just trying to exist freaking sucks. You like Rowley? Please don't play basketball with him. Oops, I did that yesterday. I slam dunked them the other day. My bad. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like... yeah, it's... we live in a society where people kind of just... there could be fun and whimsy, and people can recognize there's fun and whimsy, but there's also things where it used to be fun and whimsical, and then it changes into something else. So... it's like when a kid behind you says, "Look, Mom, there are 2 donuts left," and you order 2 donuts. Oh, like when I took the Pikachu plush? Yeah. I was like, wow, there are scoffers here? I'm gonna grab this so that they don't grab it. They're like, oh wow, I can't wait to sell this plushie for $3,000 on market. Oops, the person in front of you got it. Sucks. Na 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 na. You know what, Disney, you want money next... oh, that might be a little much. I don't know. I just feel like the... yeah, I don't know. I just feel like that one's a little, like... too much of a situation that is still not very solved. Or there hasn't been justice on that yet, so I don't know. It's a sucky situation. I know for certain dark humor, but I think that one's a little much right now. Respectfully. Like, I'm all out for jokes, but yeah, it's just like a little Within a certain zone. Everyone has their own palette, though, so. You should make an opposite shiny? What's an opposite shiny? I feel like, isn't an opposite shiny like a more common Pokemon? Like, I feel like that's already an opposite shiny, right? Unless you're talking about like an inverted color. AR Dark Humor Disney. Oh, I'm so afraid to do that. No, I'm good. I feel like there's so many rabbit holes, and I kind of don't want to get sucked into one. Well, some of them. Some of them may be a little too much. I kind of just like my happy corner where I play Pokemon, and then just edit funny videos. The Scarlet Violet, aren't there extra shinies? There are marked shinies, but not extra, I think. Rowlet bowling is also not allowed? Oh, I did that last week. Sorry. That was like the first thing I did. I got Rowlet and then just bowled him into pins. My bad. Sorry, it's like a weekly thing with the bros. Pokemon is dark? Oh no, I think Pokemon is dark. I agree with that. They have some strange Pokedex entries. But I think in terms of like real life things, I feel like it could be a little much, you know? Again, I'm down for some dark humor, but right now I think the island one is a little much. Like, hot take. No, never mind. I'm not gonna say. Na 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 na. What other movies are there? I mean, did anyone wait? Is the Shrek movie out yet, or is it Kung Fu Panda like 20? Which Kung Fu Panda is this? 4? I know they're making Shrek 5. If Ekans is snake backwards, then what's muck? Ew! Yuck! Ew! Give you motivation to continue shiny hunting in FireRed and Crystal ahead of the Pokemon Bank closing. Currently, the hunts are very visible, but pushing through it. Best of luck. In Crystal, are you looking for the Celebi? I wish you good luck, and I hope you get your Pokemon before Bank closes. You got it. You got it. I feel like they're gonna add all the games on Switch at some point. But I don't know. Until then, it would have been nice if they just kept Bank open until all of them were on home. Or like give more of a heads up for the Bank closing, because I don't know. I feel like people only have 5 months to grab their guys. Luis, how you doing? Hello! Shrek 5 and the last Kung Fu Panda was 4. Okay, so how was Kung Fu Panda 4? That one came out, but not 5 yet, right? Hi, Luis. What is up? What is up, gamer? What's the football movie you like? Recording this review? Yeah, that's my favorite that I've seen. Whole 5 months or so to get it done. You got it. It's about 5 to 6 months, yeah. Because they're ending it right at Pokemon? Well, the day before Pokemon Day. Next year. Which is... Pokemon Day is February 27th, so Pokemon Bank would close February 26th. So you got September, October, November, December, January, February-ish. Something like that. That's like 6 months. Maybe a little less. I don't know. Math is hard. Favorite Pokemon? I like Tyrantrum. Tyrantrum. Have you seen that one lady that opens these Chinese pull tab things? Are you asking me because I'm Asian? I might be Chinese, I don't know. Wait, I should do that. I should pull Chinese tabs. I've not seen that though. Is it cool? Dude, my tooth hurts. Each time she loses, she does a funny thing. What? What is she pulling? What's the Chinese pull tab? What the heck? Wait, have I gotten my badge yet on the Pokemon XP thing? Where are my badges? I did! Yay! Okay, I have the Pokemon Worlds badge. Chat, if you go to, I believe, the Pokemon Twitch channel and then the Pokemon XP Twitch channel, both will give you 2 different Pikachu Worlds badges. The badges are temporarily available. They are exclusive. You should just eat your shinies? True. You hunted all the shiny fossils in DA and then they became available in DLC. You were so angry. Yeah. DLC was a faster way of hunting them. But you could say you got them via fossil method. I feel like having the heart and dedication to shiny hunt them via fossil is pretty W. How can you shiny hunt for 300 hours and keep going? I'm technically on hour 500. This is attempt number 2 of a Nuzlocke. Attempt 1 was 210 hours. This one's 320. It helps having chat. The big thing is just having distractions and vibing, you know? Like, this is all cozy. These are all vibes. If I didn't have a chat, though, I'd probably just be watching a stream in the corner. Like, I used to record off stream, and I would just watch whatever on the side. You're stuck at round 1 looking for a shiny Pidgey or Rattata. Send some luck this way. You got it. You got it. Shiny luck. Right here. Boop, 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 boop. If you want more luck, touch my finger. Bam. Luck there. Ow, my arm hurts. Why does my arm hurt? What's for dinner? I don't know. Maybe some spaghetti. I like spaghetti. Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay would look at me cook and then, like, he would watch me cook and then yell at me. I'm that bad of a cook. You give up after 2 hours maximum? I think it helps having, like, a goal. Like, if you're just going for 1 shiny, I feel like that could be nice just to test out the waters. But if it doesn't show up for a certain amount of hours, that's fair too. Just keep in mind that it could show up whenever is a good mental. And then, like any moment in time, each encounter could be it. It's a good mental for shiny hunting. I don't think it's good for things like gambling, for example. But yeah, it's more like a vibe thing. Do you put hot dog in your spaghetti? If it's Filipino spaghetti, like if I have Filipino spaghetti sauce, then yeah. If I'm making, like, Italian-ish tomato sauce spaghetti, then I'm gonna put some like ground turkey in that. I'm so hungry. Okay, so hungry. I might pause to take a food break and then come back. I haven't done that in a while. Ooh, a cup of noodles would be good. It's been 5 hours of stream. Man, Slowpoke really does not want to shine. 5 hours is pretty good. But imagine I binge 10, dude. And then bam, shiny Slowpoke at like 10 p.m. Didn't know you messed up. Nah, you're good, you're good. We can blame the phone keyboards. They're too small. Even if you're not on mobile, we can still blame them anyway. Better bring snacks for the rest of us? Oh. What if I said I don't have any snacks? Take care, Game, and thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest and good night. Taketh careth. Da-da, ba, 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 ba.
Henry_Caro just subscribed.
Yo, thank you for the sub! Thank you, thank you! Thank you for the sub on Twitch! Breaking news, recently the Kanto's region. Slowpokes report a crazy lady swimming in a pond looking for a slightly paler Slowpoke. They claim that she's been doing this for hours, maybe days! Okay, that's a report from the scene. Meowth. Breaking news! I realized it was Meowth at the end. I was like, oh my gosh. No offense to you. No, you're good, you're good. That's funny as hell. I take no offense. I encourage those messages. No fruit roll-ups or goldfish or Cheez-Its. What snacks do you have? I don't like any of those except for fruit roll-ups. But the last time I had fruit roll-ups was like 2021. I don't like goldfish crackers. I don't like Cheez-Its. More so, I hate Cheez-Its. There's something about the cheese that tastes so fake. And bad. I love cheese, but those Cheez-Its, disgusting. I'm never getting that Cheez-Its sponsor. Goldfish? I'm more okay with goldfish. But... I don't really buy them. I think the last time I bought goldfish was literally when I was 14. I got the pizza flavor. OMG, you hate Cheez-Its too? Right? It's like, I don't know. I can see people liking it, but it just don't hit. It don't hit. It's fake cheese. What? You just got your shiny Charmander after 5 days and 5,964 encounters. Oh my gosh! Congrats! That's like 20 earlier than my first Charmander. Big W. Big W. Snappies? Snappies for Gnar nuts. It tastes like ugly salt? Yeah, Cheez-Its taste like ugly salt. I agree with that. You don't like how all the crackers get stuck in your teeth and your mouth is all dry? Right? I hate dry mouth, dude. The crackers getting stuck in my teeth, I could be okay with that. But the dry mouth from dry foods, ew. I think that's why I like more moist cakes as well. Not wet cakes, that sounds gross. Moist is more acceptable, I think. Still a little gross, but I don't like dry cakes. What song is this? Where are we? Sorry, that's a little loud. Let me turn that down. We just praying for Slowpoke to have the flu or something to make it paler. Yo, like, you want some food poisoning, Slowpoke? Can you turn up? I can get you some Taco Bell for the diarrhea if you want. That's in season right now. Are they past that yet? I still don't know. You got a shiny Slowpoke and Scarlet today. You're gonna give me the rest of my Slowpoke luck. Hey, thank you. I'm really hoping for Slowpoke soon, so I appreciate all the luck you can offer. And congrats on your shiny Slowpoke and Scarlet. Big W. I never found that guy. I found a Slowbro though. Never found a shiny Slowpoke. But with dry mouth, cold drinks taste 10 times better. Oh, I don't like cold drinks. Do I have a lack of whimsy for not liking cold drinks? I actually just like mine room temperature. Do you like Tres Leches? Oh, I love Tres Leches. It's so good. I remember, in school, in elementary school, for our birthdays, it's like the kids would celebrate, and like we would get cupcakes or cake if the family was down to distribute cakes for the class or something. I don't think it was forced, but it kind of felt like it was. Like, if you didn't bring cupcakes, the kids were like, why didn't you bring cake for us? Like, it's their birthday and not yours. But, so it was kind of like a social pressure by the kids because they were brutal. But, yeah, anyway, point of the story was there are so many Tres Leches cakes, distributed. Because I went to a pretty Latino school. Which was vibes, but I was very, it was very easy to be like, Asian classified. When there are only 7 Asians in the school, you know? But I loved eating, like, whenever they would bring food in for a potluck. Because it was just so rare for me to eat. I was like, burritos, dude? Nice. Tres Leches cake? Yo. Have a room temp Pepsi Max will change your mind very quickly. I don't drink soda. No, I actually don't think that'll change my mind, because I'm not gonna lie. I don't drink soda because I hate the carbonation. If I had flat soda, I'd actually be okay with it. Am I crazy? Am I crazy for that? Chocolate soufflet? Oh, souffle? I've never had a chocolate souffle. That sounds good though. What the heck? I'm sorry, I'm not a soda person. The carbonation doesn't feel good. I think it was, like, growing up, I could never burp, so it just felt like it was stuck in my chest and it hurt. So I just stopped drinking soda. And nowadays I can burp, but I would prefer not to, you know? I still can't force a burp, but I'm definitely a lot more gassy. And it comes out naturally by the mouth. Sorry, that might be TMI. Some more breaking news! Wait. Some more breaking news for the case of the Slowpoke superfan. She's been munching on some cheeses while she's been feeding the Pidgeys. Unfortunately, I can't communicate to her that a Pidgey can't digest the cheeses. So along with the Slowpokes, the Pidgeys are being tormented by her too. And that's my report from the scene. Lamau fart. Yo! Slowpoke! When I said fart? What the heck? Okay, we gotta catch this guy. Go to sleep. 8,427 encounters. Chat, this is our last shiny for the challenge. This is our last shiny catch. I'm gonna grab all you. Wait, what level are you? 24. Okay, I was worried it was gonna be 40. Easy catch! Okay! The last shiny found, baby! When I said fart. Wait, I was gonna name them Dr. Doof? Because he just got a doofus face, but I don't know. I think we gotta name them Dr. Poot. Since it came up during a fart. Just, dude, that's crazy. What the heck? Dr. Poot. Not Putin, but Poot. Wait, why'd I put a space there? Yeah, Dr. Poot. Dr. Poot was transferred to Bill's PC. It was placed in box 1. Okay, cool. Okay, we can get out of here. Bye. Let's go! Okay, wait. I'm hungry. I kind of just want to end. But I do... Let's go check out the Slowpoke real quick. I might train a little bit. We kind of have to plan out things a bit. Because Sabrina's level 41, Giovanni's highest level Pokemon is like level 40... Wait, sorry. Sabrina's level 43, Giovanni's highest level Pokemon might be level 41. I think it was a Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan is like the scariest thing to me, in my opinion. But we can plan that out more later. Dr. Poot. Calm! What the heck? X-Gamer got it. What the heck? Calm nature. Okay. Defense good. Speed slow. You are a Slowpoke. Own tempo. Prevents confusion. That could be so good for Sabrina. Oh my gosh. Growl, water gun, confusion, disable. The gas is max. The gas is max. Wait, what does calm do? This is a defense thing, right? Calm. I saved, right? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save again. Okay, chat, what does calm do for nature? Calm? Increase special defense, decrease attack. That is awesome. What the heck? Yeah, Slowpoke is not gonna be a physical attacker at all. They're gonna know. Oh, I didn't bring it in my purse, sorry. They are gonna be. Get Hypno out of here. Hypno is good for Thief, but we have to box it for now. So I think the final team is replace. Dragonite has to go somewhere. I think we don't need 2 water types, and Butterfree can put things to sleep in case anything has Destiny Bond or something crazy in the Elite Four. We got Hypno. Hypno's boxed now for now. For now. When you get Shiny Dragonair? Oh, we've had that for a while. I think it was 2 hunts ago. 3 hunts ago now. You know what, chat? I'm gonna rename the Hypno. As soon as they're boxed? Actually, no, never mind. I was gonna name them the People's Champ, but I feel like we're not really gonna use them anymore. Hypno would decimate in a boxing match, though. Yeah, they would. Okay, we gotta train up Slowpoke, so that'll be later's. Stream. I'm glad we got it. Oh my gosh. We can bask in its glory. When does it turn into a Slowbro? Slowpoke evolve level. 37. Okay, not bad. Oh, yeah, that's actually really good. We can evolve it like before we hit Giovanni. Silphco. And we need Butterfree for Silphco for sure, because these Pokemon will have Destiny Bond. You just missed Slowpoke? Yeah, we just got it. I'm actually gonna end so I can get some food too. But we'll do a lot of training. Wow, right before I go to Worlds. Crazy. You have another Switch you can get Slowking? No. I mean, I do, but I would prefer everything be in this one game file. So we're gonna turn it into a Slowbro. I think I prefer Slowbro too, based off the stats I saw. And also, Slowking would be post-game, because we can't evolve anything that's not Kanto. Or Gen 1. Until, like, we hit... We beat the Pokemon League, so... I think this is the move. But yeah. Okay, we'll be live again Tuesday, chat. We'll be live again wait, sorry, Monday. We'll be live again Monday. Tomorrow I'm gonna be at Worlds. I'll keep you guys posted. Oh, wait. I think this is a good time to open up packs. What do you guys say, chat? I actually wanted to do this at the end of stream, so this is perfect. Where am I? Where's my webcam? Let's open up these 2 packs. I got these from Worlds. When I picked up my badge. So, let's see what we get. I haven't opened up packs in frickin' forever. Pags. I haven't opened up packs in frickin' forever, dude. Last time I got them was maybe... It was after Crimson Invasion. Like, not long after Crimson Invasion. I don't remember what pack it was, but it had Empoleon on the cover. That's all I remember. Wait. Oops. Sorry, I'm trying to find the, thing here. There we go. But yeah, it's been quite a few years since I opened up packs, so let's see what we get. Chaos Rising. We've got a guy. I forgot which one this is. This is Floet. It's like a whole game about them, and I already forgot. Fla baby. Alright. We're not savages. We open with class here. Oh, I messed up. No! Alright, let's see what we get. What the heck? Wait, they've changed these. Wait, these look freaking awesome. Also, I'm not gonna use this code, so if anyone wants this, here it is. I'm not gonna use it. Can you see it? Is it is it blurry? Well, that's probably long enough. There you go. You don't have to move the 3 on top anymore, right? Okay, well. I kind of felt that. Okay, I don't think you do. I don't think you do. I don't think you have to. I don't think you have to move the top one anymore. Okay. So. Stunky. Fennekin. Wait, my camera's so blurry. Focus. Dude, I actually need like one of those higher end cameras if I want to do these pack openings. What the heck? Okay, well, you have to deal with this for now. What's that? Quilladin. Wait, this green screen. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Everything's broken. There we go. I was like, why is this blue? Oh, Frogadier. Oh, Sauce. Deoxys. Special red card on me after walking on the soccer field. Avalugg. And... Chestnut? Oh wait, there's one more. Oh, nice. Oh wait, there are more. What the heck? I thought there were... Wait, what's this one called? It's not a reverse hollow. I love Chestnut though. This is... Oh, that's cute. What the heck? Look at that stance, dude. Okay. Minccino. Xerneas. Oh, one more. It's a reverse holo. Oh, okay, nice. Xerneas and... oh, it's the energy card. Whoops. Alright, so that was my first pack. Now we got Chaos Rising with a Pyro on it. Let's see what we get. Also, at Worlds, they gave me this card when I picked up my badge, and then at the baseball game, they gave me this card, which is very, very cool. Oh, now it focuses. Okay, now we open this one, because we have, but slowly, because we have class. We're not savages here. I'm gonna throw these packs away after. I'm not gonna keep these. I don't know why I'm trying to open these like I'm getting ready for a tea party. Wait, I can't even open it. I give up. What the heck? I'm going the other end. The butt side. Congrats, thank you. Shout out to Worlds. I'm not partnered nor sponsored, but shout out to Worlds for giving me these 2 packs. At the badge pickup, where everyone else gets one too. Hashtag not an ad. Hashtag not a Pokemon sponsor. Next year, maybe? Next year? There we go. This is so hard. I really thought, like, the last one when I touched the face, I was like, oh, oops. I think I figured out what that is. Anyway, it's cool that they changed these. I remember these used to be, like, the black and white ones for the longest time. Okay, here's your code, chat. Whoever grabs it first, go ahead. Let me know if anyone actually claims these, by the way. Like, unless you're a lurker. If you're a lurker, you don't have to. If anyone's a chatter, though. Here's the code. Okay. Energy card. Dark. Oh, wow. They really have changed these up, huh? Okay. Last pack, chat. Another Quilladin. It's so blurry. Oh, my gosh. A Phantomp. Breaksin. A Mareep. Please focus. Why did it focus on Pikachu? Hello? It's still focused on me. A Tauros. A, Transformation Tomb? Another Avalugg. A Watchog. Reverse Hollow. Another Quilladin. Dude, I'm hoarding Quilladins. This is my 3rd. And... ooh, what is that? Mega Trigalgy EX. That is beautiful. What the heck? I haven't got cards in so long. Like, they've really made these beautiful. What the heck? I think EX cards aren't, like, the most insane thing, but, like, this is gorgeous. I'm very happy with this. And from Worlds. Ooh. Okay, this is gonna be special to me now. Forever in my heart. Wait, I don't have any sleeves. It's okay, I'll figure it out. Where'd all my sleeves go? It's so pretty. Oh my gosh. Look at that reflection. Ooh. All the color. And here's my Xerneas. I play Pokemon X too, so that's a good one. That's a good one for me to get. Calm is good nature, right? Just hopped in a Slowpoke. Yeah, we got it maybe 10 minutes ago now. But we got it pretty good. Okay, we'll be live again Monday, chat. Tomorrow we're gonna be at Worlds. I'll let you know how it goes. I'll let you know how Worlds goes because, ooh, I am excited. I'll take some videos. I took some videos Thursday too. I kind of just never set them up for stream. So we'll see if I actually do this time around. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. I'm glad we got Slowpoke. I will see you guys next time. Also, I don't know if anyone uses code, but this is the Pokemon Center. Oh, it's backwards, sorry. Is this 10% off for Pokemon Center? If anyone wants it. Wow, now it now it focuses. What the heck? 10% off Pokemon Center. US, Canada, UK. I feel like they're all different codes, so I guess any of you guys could use this if you're in a different region. I'm covering my code because I might want something, I don't know. But yeah, take care, chat. I will see you guys Monday. Thanks for sticking with me through this hunt. It's been a wonderful, wonderful time, dude. That was our last shiny for this, and now we train and wrap it up. It's gonna go freaking crazy. It's gonna go so crazy. It's because I'm wearing this hat. This is a different hat. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. I keep saying bye, but I'm trying to figure out... Oh! We have the video of the first attempt on the main channel, if anyone is curious on watching it. And then we have the live channel uploading the movie version. It already has the movie version, but it has movie versions of different things from across the main channel. So if anyone's interested in that, it should be in the description on YouTube. On Twitch, I need to route the link, but I believe the announcements are saying the YouTube links too. So, yeah. Take care. I'll see you guys next time. Good luck on your shiny hunts. Thank y'all for hanging out. Very much appreciate it. We are wrapping this up. Wait! Sorry! One more thing! Attention span of a donut. I apologize. We gotta take a picture. Chat, everyone react like we just got this, okay? And then I will take a picture after. I'll also show this off because I'm a little like, yeah. No, it's not that special a card. I mean, it's special to me. I like it. All right, chat. I'm gonna take this picture in 3, 2, 1. I'm kind of... Wait, am I still flip? Oh, I am still flip. Sorry. There we go. We'll do it one more time. 3, 2, 1. Yippee! Yippee! Okay. The yippies are getting caught this time around, right? Okay, I'll see you guys next time. Okay, bye, bye, bye. Thanks for hanging out with me and indulging in my wants. Goodbye.